Sure.
All right. So, last time we began in the town, and well, the town of Ansby, and a new shop opened up. So we decided to go ahead and investigate and see what it had to offer at its new opening. And we found an interesting character named Leia. Vaguely familiar, but I don't know where she's from. So hope that doesn't go anywhere. But she showed us her wares, and we purchased some goods. And after discussing more things with her, just kind of hanging out with her, we started getting loud, and Azra, I believe, was taken away by Vecna for some mysterious meeting. Um, Sounds like he tried to like hurt him or something, but anyways, we continued our conversation with her, and once he came back, we started all arguing a little bit, so things got rowdy and we moved on. Um, and then we discussed our plan of action to kill some more orcs. And after finally settling down and figuring out what we gotta do, um, we then give me just 1 second.
Oh, good.
Anyways, um, so then we went over to some trails where we were looking for some orcs and found about three different ones. They were walking about, patrolling, um, and we tailed one of them. Well, we were slowly creeping up on one of them, and then we fought them, and it was a long and tiring fight. And afterwards, we made our way back. They were considerably stronger than the last orcs we fought, and some of us actually died during the process. Me and Azrael, um, but we made our way home, and now we have to consider what we need to do for next time. Probably raging, but yay! That's about it.
All right. So, are you all going to head back?
I believe we ended on heading back, having packed a
Yeah.
couple of walks into a bag of holding.
Yep. At this stage, you've got everyone. You've got them in the bag of holding,
Did we
and
bring all the orcs?
I
No,
believe
we
I
you've
don't
got
think
only
we
one.
bring
can.
like one or two.
How much can we
Okay.
fit? Can we
A
fit
orc
two?
is around 300 pounds, at
So
least.
we can probably only take one then. But Kelna has a tier 4 bag, right? So that's like 1,000 pounds?
Yep.
Anyway, so we can take two.
How many bodies are there? Wait.
There is 8 dead orcs.
Because we didn't kill them all, did we?
No, we
Some
killed
of
8.
them got away. Alright, I'm gonna like cut off like a piece of each of the orcs that we're not bringing, so they can't get rezzed. Because you need a whole
right.
body.
And then you teleport back home. All right. So, I assume you're all going to rest. Unless there's something else that you'd like to get done.
I would like to probably rest first is fine, but I'm gonna recover the 2 all corpses from Calno and gentle repose them both. I have just enough for 2 gentle reposes.
All right.
I have 2 sorcery points to cast the second one, so
Yeah.
that they don't stink up my place during the night.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm just gonna go back to my house and rest a bit.
Do we want to do the time chamber shed? 'Cause we could probably level up, right?
Oh, I'm going to sleep.
Well, I mean, before we do any time chamber stuff, we're pretty much almost dead, isn't that right, Azrael?
Yeah, but we can sleep in the time chamber.
Isn't it constantly day if we're not careful? Or
Oh,
constantly night?
yeah, no, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. And you've been looking a little more sunburnt than usual. Nah, I'm
Yeah,
just
the
kidding. We
sun
can't
is
even see you,
pain.
right?
The sun is pain.
And in that case, we should have a good night's rest and then consider the time chamber for later.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Always.
Oh, Liz.
You know, maybe I could be a rogue.
All right. So the next morning you'd all wake up then.
Oh,
Azrael, you've lost
that
one
might
blood
too.
point
Oh, I didn't. Is that because I didn't eat?
because you haven't eaten.
Can I don't know, like we did have all these orcs before.
Yep, you can feast off one of their blood, but I believe they're in Kalno's bag of holding.
In my hut. So James, after the orcs were just lying around in my house over the night, nothing noticeable changed, right?
No, you cast Gentle Repose. That prevented it from decaying any further.
Okay. Well, the what I want to do in the morning is pick one up, throw it over my shoulder, and walk around town looking for Vecna with an orc.
All right. So you're looking for Vec.
Mm-hmm.
He is not currently in town. Sorry, I just had to check where he was at this point.
Just
Even his duplicate.
suffering more people.
Is Vulpes in town?
Actually, yes. Vulpes is
Okay,
in town.
well, I can try asking all these questions to Vulpes then. Hey Vulpes, how are you doing?
What's that?
How are you doing? As Shade
Uh,
greets you with a dead orc on his shoulder.
James, what was I doing again? And also, what the fuck?
You were working with the mages on the spell.
Oh yeah, I was teaching them, right?
No, you're working on a spell to modify the townspeople memory. Well, use the dream
Interesting.
thing.
Have I taught them like I said I would?
Yes.
Okay, good. They're actually getting classes now.
That was two 8-hour periods per week.
Okay. I'm assuming they are propping up it. Anyway, what's with the dead body? And why are you lugging that around town when there's a lot of people traumatized by orcs?
Well, I didn't think that. I thought that might actually help someone to see a dead one.
You know, I don't know enough to dispute that.
I'm not sure, but the thing
Guess we'll
is,
find out.
yesterday we went on a little adventure and
Uh-huh.
we learned a few things, and I have a lot of questions.
What's up?
First thing we found was, remember how I said I managed trap a bunch of orcs on an island?
Uh-huh. What's up?
So when we went to see them, they were all gone.
Ah,
But the interesting thing is that there was 20 dead half-orcs that seemed to be completely drained.
as in by a vampire?
As in shriveled up.
So yeah, like someone just took the blood out of them.
I'm not sure. My assumption was that it was some kind of spell where they sacrificed themselves to teleport the other orcs.
I will
Because
have
they
to
were
look into that.
very neatly stacked up, and they looked like they didn't resist.
Oh, that is strange.
So the next thing that happened is we fought some of these bigger ones, and
Okay.
as you can see, I dump it on the ground. This one isn't, it's dead, but it's not shriveled up. And after killing 8 of these, very powerful, I barely got it. I didn't get enough essence even for a fraction of a rank. So I'm thinking if you could help in some way. Either we're doing something wrong, or I need to figure out a way to extract the rest of his I kick the orc essence.
Yeah. When you kill a living creature, the essence isn't just given to you, it's evenly distributed to all living things within a range. That includes the ambient itself, trees, all that stuff.
There was like no trees. It was barren rock.
That is strange. So you want me to investigate why this orc didn't give you essence, or do you want me to give you more ways to get essence?
Well, both. If you could check if there's anything that's affecting us,
James,
preventing us from collecting essence.
Yes.
is there anything weird with the thing? With the body?
Looks like someone has cast Gentle Repose on.
Yes, aside from that.
Not really, though. This
No.
does appear to be one of the stronger orcs that you've seen.
Right, I'm gonna take this to examine. Unfortunately, my encounters with our friend V have cost me my true self for a bit.
Oh, okay. But in general, do you think that we might be doing something wrong? We killed these orcs and sat around for an hour.
I don't think so. If collecting essence was easy, I think people would be a lot stronger in general.
Well, I can lend you this one.
Yeah.
For experiments,
I can see if I
guess.
can research a way for you to get more essence per kill if you'd like.
I was thinking of the same. I am, however, right now hard pressed on time. I point to my forehead. Remember, trying to get all these things done at once.
Yeah. Well, if you need
Let's
any
see.
help, I'm here. Just
Oh,
do
thank
remember
you.
that. I would
What
like to
else?
help you guys when I can. Yeah.
Another
Oh,
question
also,
I had.
for
Go
the
on.
before or anything, I was thinking, James,
Yep.
if I would it be possible to make a weapon capable of storing essence as if it were a party member?
Is it
Like when
possible to create such an item yet?
Sorry, what?
It is possible to create such an item. You've seen such an item before.
So yeah, I'm gonna say that I think I could, for example, slightly lower the amount of essence everyone gets per monster killed, but store all of that essence in a single weapon, which you guys can choose who drains. So a battery of sorts. That's an immediate possibility.
That could be helpful for our group.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Look into
That's
it.
a good idea. Thanks. Something else I wanted to ask, also related to
Yes.
essence. Is essence known in this world? Do
Yes.
normal people, know what it is?
Yeah. People. It is a known thing. It's a known factor. Yes.
Well, you see,
Does a regular commoner know what essence is, James?
Not exactly.
Elaborate, please.
Well, it's in the same way that someone doesn't really know how money's made or how magic works. They know that it exists, they've got a vague idea at best, but the ins and outs of how it works, they've got no clue.
I'm gonna tell as much to
right.
our good
So
friend
that
here,
means
saying that the regular commoner knows it exists but doesn't know about like how it works and like studious people, wizards,
Okay.
mages. You can expect those people to know.
So that would mean that the noble who has the essence stone knows what it's for.
He most likely know. Yes.
And what would so I was thinking, what would a noble be doing with this thing? Probably he's using it to make more money.
Perhaps he is simply empowering himself. It's not like one needs many justifications to want to get stronger.
And well, if he's had plenty of time to do that, he's probably can be convinced to just sell it. We do seem to have an infinite amount of resources now. Well, close to.
Do we now?
You saw the vault.
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong in seeking this person out and looking and asking for that if they have a price in it and stuff. Just don't be too rude about it, I suppose.
Oh, I'm very conscious of that. I'm not.
Yeah, we don't want to get to war.
Bringing anybody rude to talk to him.
Yeah, we're talking about shade.
Yeah, let's go with that.
All right. Well, I'll need to find Vecna to make sure that he's okay with.
Do I
and
know
how
where
much he's
Vecna is,
okay
James?
with spending.
No, you haven't actually heard where he is.
Right. Suppose perhaps I will have to contact him at some point.
All right. Well, thanks for the information. I think I'll see if
problem.
Vecna
Do you
knows
guys
more
need
when
anything
he is
else?
back. We haven't decided what to do yet today.
All right.
What about you? Do you have plans?
Well, I'm working on this, and I also.
All right.
James, is Fulpus 4 back yet?
They are.
Oh, they're in town then?
Yep.
Right. So I'm going to direct our good friend here to go seek out Vulpes too, because Vulpes 4, because they can probably help them more.
Okay, we'll bug Vulpes 4 if we need something then.
No, I'm happy to talk to you and help. I mean, like, if you need help going somewhere, fighting someone,
Right,
they are
right.
more equipped than I am right now. And they gesture at their, like, vaguely unarmored build, because they're just, like, wearing, like, regular-ass clothes.
We'll
Friendly
talk to them.
reminder, Vulpes 4 to call their shit before when they were knocked out and just fucked off.
All right,
Yeah.
because I basically need to get enough essence for a rank up so I can actually apply the dream spell to our poor
What?
people here.
Rank are you right now?
Rank 7.
No.
Well,
Interesting.
and the orcs, I was, yes, as I mentioned. So
Yeah.
well, I hope I'll be able to pick that spell up when it's ready too, because I can
Yeah,
affect a lot of
I
people.
know. Don't worry. It's we're working our best. We're trying our best
Thank
here.
you. Yes, that's it for me with Vulpes.
All right.
I'll go play with the other orc until there's something better to do.
Shadrach, what are you up to?
Now that I've just woken up, I want to go follow Shade for his investigation, actually. Because he's been pretty distraught, and I mean, there's something about a curse, so I mean, we should try out the whole cow no whale idea, in my opinion. We run away, and then it's just him and the whale.
All right.
So I'm gonna go follow him and help preach that idea. Or maybe think of others.
And Azrael, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go find Chad.
Oh,
Hey,
a
buddy.
follower of a follower.
Yeah. Um, would I catch you before you went to Shade or during?
I'm sprinting. No, I'm just kidding. Might catch me.
Before.
Okay. Hey, so in the time chamber, the juice box trick we had.
Oh, yeah?
Can I get a little bit? Like just a little
Oh.
bit.
Oh, I thought this was kind of like a what stays in the time chamber just stays in the time chamber.
I
But
did too until recently.
oh, I hope everything's all right, man. I
No,
guess I
you
can
didn't.
help.
No, I got my heart ate out by a vampire. Did I not say
Yeah,
that?
I did. I mean, you did, but like, I don't know what happens when people get their hearts out and they survive.
Yeah, I don't
Meanwhile,
know.
Vulpus over here.
You know, how many hearts have I lost at this point? Considering V.
Three?
No, I think that was a
Right.
fourth. There was
How do
also
you
Alice.
lose
Remember?
3 hearts?
You take 10 damage, Shad.
Well, see, people had a really strong thing for tearing out my heart. It was really inconvenient.
God. Will I get my heart torn out too? Do I have to guard my heart at night?
You know, now that I think about it, I'm kind of proud of you, Az. Look at you following in my footsteps. I'm so very sorry.
Sometimes you just need a Shad juice box.
You're just gonna eat him?
No, I'm just,
So-
poking and,
From my wrist.
yeah.
Yeah, little wrist arm straw juice box. Okay. I mean, you do what you will. You know, hopefully your heart doesn't get taken out again, because this. I mean, never mind.
But think about how confusing that would be. Like someone's going to steal your heart and they open you up and it's not there. Like think about that. Like
That's
how
relatable.
crazy would that be?
Shit, he doesn't have a fucking heart. Third time this week.
What do you mean?
All right. So, Shadrach, you would reach.
Right, Shade, where are we in this investigation?
I was hoping. You mean the essence problem?
Yeah, I mean, gotta level you up sooner rather than later, right?
Oh, was hoping to ask Vecna, but he ain't around. Vulpes wasn't sure if there's anything going on or not.
Do you think Vulpes knows how to call Vecna? I mean, like, or like lure him back?
I could probably message Vecna, but I don't want to.
Huh.
It's not yet.
Oh,
It's not like it's absolutely urgent. If he's back a little later, he's back a little later.
back a little later, you might get yoinked by that curse.
There's still 45 days. Whatever
Is there
we
a reason?
do. Hmm?
Oh, I was gonna ask, is there a reason you can't join us in the time chamber? Oh wait, would that count?
You're going to do the time chamber again?
Well, I mean, not before you get that curse fixed.
I mean, you would only be there for a day, so it wouldn't change much for me. Personally, well, apart from the fact that you didn't offer last time, I will be refraining from using it. I don't have a need to train. But some of the followers I have, some of the refugees who decided to take up arms, they might want to take a small vacation. If you're doing it, please do let me know. I'll offer it to them.
Yeah, I'm sorry for not involving you last time. We got caught up in the heat
It's
of
all right.
the.
I wouldn't have
Oh,
went anyway. I'd rather not resort to unclear magic,
yeah, that's
especially
why
since I
you're
don't need it that much.
the level-headed one. Well, let's make our way to Vulpes.
Well, I just spoke to them. They took one of the orcs for study. I don't know
Oh,
if they have any other ideas for us. I think they offered to potentially make us an item that would help us distribute some of the essence we gain as we choose. But I imagine that will also take time.
yeah.
We could have a look at the vault, see how the keysmith is doing, the locksmith.
Yeah.
All right. So, let's see what percentage he's done. Okay, 28%. So
Wow.
you get to the locksmith.
28% in one night? That's serious.
And you can see him moving quite quickly inside.
Did
Frankly,
this bro
like a
haste
blur.
himself?
This man's an animal.
How are you doing? Do you need anything?
He quickly speeds over and is now standing in front of you. Oh, you're here. He gestures to a small pile of items. Those ones are the ones that he has already sorted through and has deemed none of those items potent to him. He gestures to another pile. Those are the ones that he has yet to look through.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll start with the ones that he's already looked through then.
All right. He looks around to see if any of the others are with you.
Shad is, I think.
Aren't I with them too?
Actually,
'Cause I was
Asriel
with
was
Shad.
following
Yeah.
us. So.
Okay, and I guess. Where's Calno, by the way? Have you
I
seen
don't know.
him?
He's sleeping. He's tired.
Probably did drugs in the forest again.
He probably. I think I did hear a little bit of drug use while I was sleeping. So yeah, maybe.
All right.
My druggy senses are tingling.
They were. Yeah. He doesn't even share. That's it's the good stuff.
Okay. So he's gone through and gotten all of the lower ranked vaults. So he's got all of the raw materials. So in this pile, there is the following items: the Book of Magus, a silver dagger that has Vampire Bane 3, Enhancement 1, a Cloak of Spell Absorption, Spell Absorption Tier 4, Braces of Distant Mage, Tier 2 Range, Tier 2 Potency, Braces of Defense, Enhancement +4, Shield of Legendary Action. The shield grants the user a legendary action called Defense. It blocks a single attack each day. The shield also grants the user 1 level of resistance to each damage type. Wand of Magic Missile. This wand can be used to cast 30 magic missiles. After that, they're gone. Electrum Half-Plate Armor. Has a shield and charges. Rapier of Mortal Steel. Pulse Charge 2 Spiritual Weapon. A wardrobe worth, a dozen wardrobes worth of royal clothes, each worth 250 Electrum. A exotic bronze longsword, which is one size category larger, so basically a great sword. There is roughly 8 million Electrum worth of gems. Roughly 40 million Electrum worth of platinum, roughly 40 million Electrum worth of gold, roughly 8 million Electrum worth of copper, 300 pounds of holy silver, 20,000 pounds of dark stone, 50,000 pounds of redstone, 100 million, nearly 200 million pounds of lead, a short bow. The lead is, so the materials are just written on a piece of paper. They've been left in the vault.
Yep.
So that people can go grab them, but they're unlocked. A short bow made of crystal with enhanced critical 2 and true strike, a ruby of regeneration tier 2, and 20 crossbow bolts of adamantine with the acid effect 5. Those are the items that have currently been done.
And he said that
Well,
he
these are
checked the easy
fresh.
vaults. We can each pick 3. I believe the rest will probably go to the item shop.
Ooh.
I also believe that the more potent items might still be locked in the harder vaults.
Alrighty then. Possible to hear more about those shields?
Yeah, the shield of legendary action sounded good, but you said once a day, not once a round.
The shield can grant the user a legendary action called Defense. It blocks a single attack each day. The shield also grants the user 1 level of resistance to each level of damage. The damage resistance is permanent. The legendary action is once per day.
So it's a once per day legendary reaction, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not a normal legendary action. Okay. Well, the resistance is really good. Would that resistance
Yeah.
stack with Shadrach's resistance?
Yes. It's an artifact bonus.
I think there were other shields or just that one?
That is the only shield that's been uncovered so far.
Do you mind if I take this, guys?
Well, I think that it's decent. Can you use it? Can you use your swords with it?
I actually can now.
That's good. Yep.
And is the shield just +2 to AC as normal, or is it something else?
The shield has a base of +2 to AC.
Okay.
There are no magical AC increasing effects on it.
Okay. Is it possible to like find where that was written down about the effects of the shield?
I'm just going to post what's currently in the vault.
Okay.
Should be in group 5 gen.
So technically, one of the items could just be taking a shit ton of money.
Well, everyone can take 1 volt worth of money, I guess, as one of the items. Yeah.
£100 million of lead. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even lift like a 100th of that.
I don't even think you can lift 1,000 for that.
Yeah, no, I know, but I feel like that's a Shad move. It's like, damn, I can't fucking carry that.
I find it really funny how
So you
Shad
know.
apparently measures things by whether they can lift it or not.
I mean, Shad is supposed to be a gym rat, so.
Oh,
Hey, hold on. You think we can get Shad to carry us around town?
I'm
You could probably coerce him.
Hey,
He's
Ferb, I
like
know what
just
we're doing today.
walking-
I mean, I can probably carry more than Shad.
His shade is just better.
I'm gonna start
I'm
ratting in
just
people's
big.
shoulders.
I
You
just
turn
lift a
into a
lot.
strength
That's it.
contest.
Anyway.
But for Shad's size, it's amazing. I mean,
Yeah.
Shad is
Oh
like
yeah, he's just a little guy. He's a little dude.
he's 4'7",
He's a little
shorter
dude.
than Nathan and Volp.
or
He is somehow
whatever
shorter than
4'7".
Volpes, and I didn't think that was possible.
I measure characters in terms of Nathans.
And
How many
Nathan's-
Nathans am I worth?
I believe Volpes is slightly shorter than Nathan.
Oh god.
Which is funny because Nathan's like 5'4".
It really do be like that sometimes.
Oh, let's see though.
And then Aziria was shorter than Volpes, oh god. I'm playing dwarves.
And then there's Soft.
Ooh,
Okay.
we could each
Fuck.
take a pair of like noble clothes.
Oh yeah, I'm already getting dripped out right now.
I need that book, basically, is what
You know-
you're saying, James.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. One.
The Book of Omega.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah, well, I will be able to basically pick an extra spell whenever I want to cast.
Guys, let's write the word supreme over all the noble clothes.
Is it permanent or temporary?
Per long rest, you can change.
So because right now it reads like it doesn't say when you lose the ability to cast that spell.
You lose the ability to cast that spell when you change it.
Okay, so it allows to pick up one spell and then change it. One changeable spell.
Damn. Kauno's really gonna miss out on this vault thing.
I mean, there's
Skull not
plenty
here?
more in the vault.
Yeah, no, Kauno's deep in sleep.
This is
Yeah.
28%. This is the easy 28% of the vault. So
The rest of it's mostly items.
Oh,
Rest of its items. Oh boy.
that'd be like
there's a lot
Borderlands.
more
Just
items.
picking out guns for like 2 seconds.
And then at 9th level, I get an extra 1 out of 4 spells.
Yep.
Okay. I probably want it, but I'm going to hold off on picking it for now.
All right.
James,
Yes.
you said noble clothes are sparkly, right? Because they use like
Yep.
sparkly silver, sparkly
Oh wait,
fabric.
there's silver in these.
No, that's like it's not actual silver. They just use really, really shiny fabric because that makes him look better.
Indeed.
All right,
I think I can touch
I'm just
silver
making
anymore.
Wolf for this current design.
All right.
What does the bracers of defense with enhancement 4 do?
+4 to AC. Does not
Plus
stack
4
with
to
any other
AC?
magical effects that increase your AC that are from typical items. Or artifacts still stack with that.
Wait, but I don't think I have any magic. So
You don't have any magic, then those are great.
Oh my god, I'm gonna yoink them! And also the shield. I'm taking the bracers and the shield, and then
Alright.
maybe some clothes and money.
Chad, you did hear that there is a lot more items and much more difficult vaults, right? Just checking.
Oh wait, can we not take more items from those vaults?
We
Is it
can take
3 from
3
the vault?
items total each. 3
From
items
the-
each.
Total. Oh my god. Then I guess that's different. I guess out of these items, I'd only take the bracers or the shield.
Yeah,
Which
no,
one
I
do you
feel like
I think you
I
should
feel like those
take
two are
both.
really good for those. Yeah.
Well, I think the shield is very good, right? But since it's an
I mean, the
artifact
bracers
effect.
too.
I think the bracers are going to be better than the shield because that's already a super high AC, and you're adding 4.
'Cause I have 27
Listen.
right now, and
Yeah,
if
you'd have a
Chad, here's my-
31.
31.
Here's my logic. Will these items help you not die?
Mm-hmm.
Then take them, because we don't want you to die.
But like, what if there's better items along the road? Should I just try to take
Then you
one?
pick those two, and then whatever else that helps you not die, and then you fucking try to peddle for exchanging items or whatever. As long as you're alive to do it.
Plus, your wife makes the
Alright.
rules. Just like butter her up a little bit and get some more stuff.
I don't.
This is the deal we have with Vecna, not with Juliana.
Yeah, but we know who's in charge here, really.
You know, it really pisses me off that I cannot disagree with that.
Yeah,
Woohoo! My wife
all
rules
know.
everything.
we all know Juliana is secretly a lich.
Yeah, she's probably like the big bad evil guy, and we don't even know
Yeah.
it.
She's secretly Vecna's dad.
How many big bad evil guys are we gonna fucking get in this town before the game's up? We just start collecting them like Pokemon.
I catch
It's
them
fine.
I
all.
love it. We're gonna have like a pasture of them.
Yeah, remind me to tell Juliana to build Strata House.
All right, so I think I'm gonna take both for now. And perhaps I can get them repaired and return them when I'm done with them. And there's something cooler.
Mm-hmm.
What's gonna be good too is because right now my shield is +3, but this other shield, the legendary, is gonna be +2. So my AC is actually gonna go down by 1. So the +4 will make it go back up to 30. So I think I'll take both. Unless you guys really disagree. I think I want both.
You?
All right then.
Your number one priority should be to not die. Do whatever helps you get that amazing goal of not dying. Not dying is pretty important. Take it from me.
I mean, there's like 4 of you, and you still managed to die.
Precisely.
This world is a cruel place.
If I
Hey.
if I got a penny for every time I got my heart torn out, I'd have enough to buy myself a soft drink.
But didn't you say it was only 3 times? Are you telling me that this is normal?
Well, it was 3-4 times by someone else. I did it to myself a few. Okay, no. I mean, I did do it
What?
though. Well,
Are you okay?
see, I had to make myself a new body, which means I had to take parts out of the old one.
Oh, so you just rip your other body's
Yeah.
hearts out. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad
I
you're
know.
our friend and within like 500-foot vicinity of us. That's nice.
By the way, any of you want wings?
Wings? Wait, does that mean I can fly like everybody else? Frog wing?
Yes. That is usually how
does-
wings work. Yes.
I mean, everyone's getting into aerial combat. I don't know how much that helped me, but wings would be pretty nice.
All right. Now let's look into getting you a pair of wings. Any preference for the aesthetics?
Ooh.
Want like angel wings, dragon wings, demon wings, fairy wings?
Damn. To pick out wings, dragon's probably gonna work the best, but fairy wings sound pretty interesting too. Frog fairy? What do you guys think of a frog fairy?
I myself am very partial to them fairy wings. They're colorful and pretty.
Are certain wings stronger?
Ah,
Could they tear my little fairy wings off?
James?
You actually don't have the answer for that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
All my wings were usually fucked over just like the exact same.
What? Did they tear off your wings?
No, but they like throw javelins, spears, fire, and it usually hurt, but like I don't think it hurt more in one than the other. So like avoid getting them
Oh.
attacked and torn out, and I think that's gonna be fine.
Okay.
So Vecna arrives
then-
back.
Vecna? Oh my god, is it Vecna? I
Mhm.
love Vecna.
You know, we have issues.
He walks over to the pile to start sorting more items.
I'd like to walk over to Vecna.
Him.
Yes.
I'd like to walk over to Vecna with both of myself, actually.
Both.
Yes. Can I help you all?
Hi!
Hi to you too. Mm.
So, do you guys have anything to sell Vecna, or do I start?
You can start.
Alright. So Vecna, first of all, actually, James, this is like the day after the Vulpus wakes up, right? Or like few weeks after.
From their perspective, it has been at least a week, yes?
What I mean is, it has Shadow, Soft, and stuff. Have they already fucking died? And do I know about it?
They do not know about it.
Glorious. Yeah. Vecna,
Yes?
I have some things I'd like you to look into later. If that's okay. Not right now, though.
Alright.
Great. I left the papers in if you don't want to take them. Yeah, and I believe Shade was looking for you.
Vecna turns and looks at Shade.
We wanted to report something. We took a little journey to the Orc Isle where one of the stones is supposed to be for some reconnaissance yesterday night. I believe what first thing we learned is that there is a lot of orcs and they're very strong. We barely defeated one patrol and they had 6 patrols out.
I see.
So we would need to increase our power before we can take that one down. But on related note, something strange, or we think strange, happened. We didn't receive a lot of essence for defeating 8 big orcs. I have an example lying around in my house.
Where did you kill this orc?
On the isle? On that
Yes,
orc
but
isle?
which one?
The one where you said the stone was.
Interesting.
I wanted to ask if you know of any reasons why this could have happened, if there might be something affecting us, or we're doing something wrong.
I'm not aware of anything that should be affecting this. From what I can see on each of you, there's nothing that should be affecting you. Let's see. This might be worth investigating. There could be something going on there. Maybe a priest or an archmage who's trying to channel it somewhere. That would be a nasty spell for it to be targeting an entire area like that, though.
So you think that somebody's siphoning off essence from the whole isle in some way?
Or it could just be that island. Considering how often orcs butt heads with each other and kill each other, it would be a good way to feed off of them.
We might have stumbled upon something.
Trying
Well,
to take your place.
That's just my working theory, though. I don't know any facts for sure.
well, if we notice it in a different location, then we'll know that it's not that. I'll let you know if we notice it again or not.
All right.
And lastly is kind of a question I had about essence and how it works. We first tried to travel to the island where myself and Kalno trapped a group of orcs. What we found there was that the orcs were gone, but 20 of them had seemingly sacrificed themselves and fully drained their bodies from essence, or well, whatever they was shriveled up.
Ah, vitality magic. I did not realize that orcs were practitioners of such magic.
What is that?
Well, when you cast a spell, you draw upon your internal magic. You have a finite amount of this magic that you can dedicate to specific things each day. Now imagine if you could take the life force of other creatures and convert it into this resource for the purposes of casting spells.
Hey, that must be why they were sacrificing the prisoners in the other camp as well. Is it possible to, rather than doing it for one spell, do it to drain more essence from a defeated foe?
It is entirely possible. I was so expecting Shade just then to say, is it possible to learn such power?
No,
Not from a Jedi.
I cannot sacrifice people.
I mean, you can, you just don't want to.
I'm pretty sure it will end very badly.
I mean, you can,
We
you
already
just
have
don't
enough
want.
specific characters.
Right. It is entirely possible. Though a specific ritual and chamber would need to be set up for such purposes.
Do you need me to do
So-
anything? Do you mean to set it up, Vecna?
I will need you to acquire certain items for it, yes.
Okay, just say the word. I'm making more, let's say, helpers, so that shouldn't be too big a finisher.
I will
think
need my
that-
spellbook, though.
Need me to acquire one?
No, my spellbook.
Oh, you mean the one in Ravenloft.
Indeed.
Vulpus
We
turns
might
to
be
look at the
going
party.
there. Might be going there anyway. In a few weeks, once we are powered up a little bit. But since that will have to wait until after, there was one other idea I had for us. Vecna, you mentioned the essence stone is in possession of a noble.
Indeed it is.
The noble wouldn't know, I pointed the paper, just how much resources we have. We could probably purchase it with a fraction.
That is entirely possible.
Would you sanction this mission, and how much resources would we allocate?
If you believe that you can purchase it, then I shall not put a price on the limit.
I believe Vecna prefers to acquire things without conflict when possible.
Well, all right. I'll keep that in mind, and I'll keep in mind how much we have here. That was all I had.
Alright. Now, if you excuse me, I think I have to go check on Soph.
Was that the
Oh.
child you saved?
Yeah, I sent them to Nathan and Rail, and I plan to keep them around as a bit of a spy. A bit of a nin, not exactly a spy exactly. But I also promised to go check on them, so
You shouldn't use children like that.
it was the best way I could find to keep them alive and healthy while also getting something. They are safe. They are in the care of someone I trust. And I can ask if
Just
there's anything
question you about
that is
morals?
dramatic. Sorry, what?
Did Vecna just question you about morals?
Yes.
I know, right?
What?
Like I
Tell
said.
him to shut up, Volpez. You tell him.
No, it's okay.
Tell him he
But
doesn't know
really,
what he's talking about.
listen. As far as Vulpes is concerned, Soph is under the care of one of the best clerics in the world. They're gonna get all the healing they possibly need, and from someone who's actually gonna help them move like through trauma and stuff. And if that lets Volpez ask, hey, have Rael and Nathan done anything tremendously stupid recently? That's not exactly a bad thing, is it?
All right then. Best of luck.
Do you not agree with me?
Even I don't fully agree. It's you shouldn't treat the child as a spy. If it's really best for them, that should be your intention. And if there are any benefits that come of it, they should not be your focus.
Well, that is exactly what I said. I sent them for healing because I want them to not die.
Yeah, but
And now
what's
that
the
they are
kid
there,
gonna do anyway?
You
yeah. And now that they are there, I
started
don't
off
think.
with,
You don't want your.
with saying they're a spy
want your-
is the point.
Well,
I mean,
because
if
I
you
need
let them become a
information.
drug dealer, it's not good. Just don't.
It
treat
isn't,
them
no.
like that.
For example, but really, unlike some of us, I don't think Rael and Nathan would be reckless enough to send a child into any sort of danger. I think they're gonna be just safe. I just really want to be able to ask them if, hey, have you heard them talking about siring the Dark One recently? Was that Jinx?
Vecna just broke out laughing.
What? Did I make a mistake?
No. Yes. Yes, you did.
Why? I thought Rael was all about protecting the innocent and stuff. And now she has kids. I thought, hey, she's gonna protect this child. So the child's gonna stay, safe and far away from danger.
You should really go check on that child. Anyway. Is there anything I can help the rest of you with as he looks towards the pile of items that he needs to sort through?
Oh, you need some help. I can
Yeah, you guys should just
definitely
hear
go
Volpez,
through all of the items.
You guys should definitely just hear Volpez, Volpez 2, I think, just go pop and vanish.
Oh no, that was the one we liked.
Right. Would Rael really put a child in danger?
You're lucky they don't watch these.
Watched
Why's
last
that?
week.
Did we ask Vecna about the whole cow no whale idea?
About the what now?
No, didn't Shade ask? Yeah, Shade
I
asked,
didn't ask
right?
about that specific idea because I don't believe in that specific idea, so you're welcome to.
Okay, hold on. Vecna, I'm not sure if Shade brought you this idea yet, but I had the idea that potentially Kauno can polymorph into a whale at the end of the battle, and we put the corpses and us inside of him, and then the essence doesn't get released as much to the outside, right? Would that potentially negate the siphoning spell? If he is the environment?
I mean, to an extent, yeah.
So it would work.
But our issue
Shade, I
wasn't
don't
the
know why you-
environment, was it? There was something else we figured out, right?
Let's say once we get this guy out of the way, how well do you think it would work for this guy to be a whale?
Well, the issue would be is we need to then have a way for Calno to transfer the essence back to us, since with this plan he will just be getting the majority.
Damn, you should be able to shapeshift too. I mean,
And if we get the stone, we will have this, the essence stone, we will have this opportunity.
oh, so we'll get the essence stone, figure out the siphoning thing, then get all the essence we want.
Oh wait, where
And
is the
Kalna will
noble?
be our cash whale.
Sorry,
Do we
what's
know
that?
that? Where's
Yes,
the
you guys
noble?
do know where the noble is.
Yeah, but is he in a place that I'm banned from?
Yes.
Okay, so that's gonna be a problem because I'm the negotiator.
We could just change
Oh,
her
well, I
appearance.
think
Don't worry,
Shade-
Azrael, I can handle it.
I don't know. Do you have a
Wait,
13 in
what's Shade's
persuasion?
persuasion?
I'll be fine with my 7.
It's
I could
literally
just give
like
you a new face.
I'm not going in that
um,
country with him with any face.
I could just
wow.
give you a
I
new
do
body.
not wish to become a wanted criminal.
I mean, if Azrael could show a little more self-control, kind of stick to the side this time, maybe
Well,
we could do
wait.
the new thing.
Which was it? Azul or is it Ras that he's in?
You're banned from the whole country, Azrael.
No, but I'm banned from 2 countries.
From 2
I'm
whole
trying to figure out
countries.
which one, because one is execution, the other I might be able to talk my way out of it.
I believe he's in the execution one.
He is in the Kingdom of the Sun, which is one that you have a death warrant in.
Okay, yeah, no.
Maybe it's time for a little nice vacation, Azrael.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Shay, can I see your spider?
No.
Shades what now?
Why not? Yeah,
Why?
you didn't see Shay because I can talk to it. I want to see if I can talk to it.
I don't think it's a good idea to talk to that thing.
Well,
It's a great
why not?
idea.
Yeah, it's a great idea. Give me the spider.
Vulpes thinking it's a great idea does not fill me with confidence.
Vecna, help me out here. Can I talk to the spider? Dad, let me talk to the spider.
Dad, he won't let me talk to his spider.
Papa, Vecna, help me out.
Shade, can I see the container for a moment?
Alright. I'll let Vecna see the container.
Okay, he's going to
Immediately
put
hold my hand
he is
out.
going to put the silence enchantment on it, and then he's going to hand it back to you, Shade.
Thank you very much.
Oh my god!
That just cost him a substantial amount of XP.
I mean, the Vecna's like a god. It's okay. We appreciate
Insight
Vecna.
check on that. I don't like that he just did that.
Okay.
Insight. We figured out who his real son is.
I 10.
He thinks you talking to it is a bad idea.
Mm.
He does not believe he can talk you out of doing it, so he's just making it impossible for you to do so.
He's learning. So proud of you.
Vulpes in dissatisfaction because they thought it would be really funny.
Vulpes, we're trying not to die here, not have a gag.
I
I'm
mean,
pretty
maybe
safe.
we don't need to kill Strahd, but I guess now we can't. So, we could have negotiated, but no.
We can still go to Ravenloft, and I think we're still going to have to go there.
If we want the book, looks like we're going. Either way.
Is there anything else? No, it's more like there's a stone in Ravenloft. And we want
There's
all
a
of them,
stone,
so...
a book.
There's a
and-
stone for every plane.
Right. Alright. So that means we have to go deal with Strahd at some point anyway.
Yep.
Shall we just start preparing for that then? Prepare to head off in a couple of weeks once we have items and maybe essence. Whenever we're ready, anyway. What does everyone think?
Yeah.
Right.
So you're just going to wait for him to finish going through the vault?
I mean, he's not gonna be done today, right?
No.
So what we should decide what we're gonna do today, like to actually activity to do things.
All right.
You all know what Shade wants to do.
Go kill some more orcs.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so well.
Oh, I am gonna take the bracers of dissonant mage too.
All right, I'll mark those off. So, Shadrach, did you take the braces of defense?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you take the shield of legendary action?
Yes, I did.
Cool. Those are all marked.
Oh, if we want to take like some gems, that doesn't count as an item, right?
You can take 1 vault worth of gems, which is one of the items.
But does that count towards a 3 items, or is that just a freebie?
That is one of the 3 items if you take a vault.
Well, if I buy,
So it's not technically 3 items that you get, it's 3 vaults.
but what if? Now, hear me out. It helps the party.
Revolutionary idea.
Then it's a worthy sacrifice for you to sacrifice one of your 3 vaults for.
Yeah.
Whoa! Thanks, Azrael.
It's not. No, it's not that. Nah. We'll find it's somewhere else. I would have bought it, but no.
Come on, take one for the team.
Come
No,
on, I thought
because
you were gonna be like phase 3 sugar daddy or something.
no, because it's really expensive. And I get to summon a demon, so it's not even that. It's nice, but it's not like, oh, it's vital.
Wait, you get to summon a demon with what?
If I had a ruby worth 1,000 gold, I could summon a demon.
Oh.
Okay, question 2, why?
Why not?
Is this how people used to talk to me, James?
Yep.
Oh. Oh god, I'm so very sorry.
Like, think about that orc fight where I could just like summon a bone devil. Like,
Or,
think
and
about
hear me
it.
out, you could not do that, because that's gonna bite you in the ass.
No, it's how would
Do
it
you
do
have
that?
anything to offer?
Yeah, a ruby worth 1,000 gold.
No, that's the price of the summon. You have to offer something to the demon that it personally wants.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
To control it, I do. I could just let it loose.
Think about that phrase very slowly.
It only lasts an hour.
Vecna just looks at you. Well, I'm not the only one who just heard that, right?
Vulpes looks at Vecna. Please tell me it wasn't like that.
Yeah, no, it reaches the duration and then it disappears.
Please tell me I wasn't like that.
It wants to telepathically speak to Vecna and Vulpes.
Oh, I'm saying a challenge rating 6 demon would be pretty helpful.
What do you want to talk telepathically here? Sorry?
Well, I want to check what Vecna has decided about the things we discussed yesterday.
Alright. Are you
Didn't we
gonna
discuss
get me
just
into the
then?
connection or not?
Well, you know how Vecna was going to go and check with Vulpes
Yeah.
what's going on. And now
Oh, that's where my
How-
simulacrum went. One moment. Vulpes, Shade, do you want to resist a plane shift?
no.
Nah.
Okay, following me to today is a good day.
Alright.
Actually, we're going to
Bye
Nathan.
bye. I don't want to get to Nathan. Oh, God damn it.
They're trying to kill me, Shad. They're discussing my execution.
Oh, I was muted. Just get yourself under a bit of control. And maybe you don't have to die.
Think about it, Shad. Demons.
Think about it. Tearing us limb for limb, even when the battle's over.
But demons.
Yeah, no. Ezreal, I understand how cool that sounds, but the demon won't be working for us. Just offer
Fine.
it up like some of your hair or something. Or I don't know.
That's not how it works.
Like you could persuade them, be like, look how cool this coin is. And then the demon will be like, I'll follow
I
you.
don't
And
think
then
I
it'll
have
be,
to offer them anything. I think it is just me convincing them.
yeah, and you got
Yeah,
a lot of
no.
persuasion.
I do, but nobody's like, oh, nah, demons, bad idea. You guys need
They're
to
just
live a
immediately
little.
running off. Damn, what do you think Kalno's tripping off of this time?
Well, I don't know. He's really been liking those mushrooms that he found, being a druid and all.
Yeah, he's just
He
like, I feel
definitely.
nature on a whole nother level.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably not healthy.
I mean, you think he needs an intervention?
I don't think he needs an intervention, but maybe like a hey buddy, how about we not get super high?
Well, just a little bit.
Yeah, like a little high. Like a mushroom, not a bag of mushrooms.
Yeah. Hopefully we can convince him when he wakes up. Also, I think I'm gonna get frogs in real life.
Yeah. Just don't eat it.
Just a... No. You know the frogs I showed you? I think I want those. Cause they can't hop, is the thing.
I mean, they can't
Like
hop.
they can't hop. The one I showed you, it literally just it can't hop. It digs in the dirt and just lies under the dirt.
It's not mass
Just-
genocide by demon. It's one demon for 1,000 gold ruby. It's not even that bad. It's also just a charisma check to see if I can control it. And I am really good at charisma.
Yeah. What if it? Wait. What if we have to fight that thing too? We'll have like a red towel or something. Like a red cloth. We'll just be like, over here, kill these guys.
Yeah,
We'll
like,
train it like a
that's-
bull. We'll learn how to train.
Yeah. Because
tra-
if it
how to train your
dies, it's
demon.
like, oh no. Oh no. How unfortunate.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Everybody's.
It's being admitted, so it's not against the demon's charisma, it's against the demon's insight. And it's so hold on. Let me read the spell.
Wait, you didn't read the spell in the first place?
No, but it's a challenge rating 6 or lower, and I get to pick what I summon. Oh, it's Cap! He's back! How was your
It was a long night. I don't know.
yeah. Well, we said you were off doing drugs, so this is perfect.
Oh, great. Okay. Perfect. That's
You
what
wanna
Could
come
you
look
fill-
at some items?
Yeah, could you fill me in what's going on?
All right, so they are right now having a discussion about an intervention with me wanting to summon demons, but
Oh god.
the locksmith got some of the items, and we can go ahead and look into them and take some maybe. But these are like the low level ones, and he's opening the higher level ones now.
And
I
so
think-
in total, we can take 3 of these like vault things. The vault items should be in general.
Yeah,
And
they're in
so-
our general. Yeah, Shad's gonna have 30 AC now.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be resistant against every type of damage, I think. I don't
I got
understand the
from that.
level of damage, but
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but no, like the demon, I just have to charisma, intimidation, or persuasion against its insight. So like let's just look up some demons. Like, what could I summon?
I'm gonna run on my computer faster. And no, let's not summon a demon.
I mean, we could though. Like,
We have to pick 3?
no, so it's 3 total, and these are only the low level ones.
like
So I
he's
think
he sorted out like
yeah.
28%.
Yeah, so don't do all 3 right now, but
Mm-hmm.
like if you see one that you like. Yeah, because he's probably gonna pull some like really cool stuff out.
What is
Oh my
Shay
god, he's
doing?
already pulling cool stuff out.
I told you they're talking about having an intervention against me.
Oh. I don't blame him.
I'm not that bad.
We just have to stop him from summoning the demon.
God. I woke up and like oh
So they all appear back. Oh, Canlo, you're awake.
yeah. Sorry, it was a long night last night.
All right.
See, like I could summon a V-Rock.
So they all appear back.
Eater of Hope.
Vecna gives you a look, Volt,
That doesn't sound.
sorting the pile.
Some of
James,
the
say it again,
candy.
please.
Vecna gives you a look before he goes back and starts sorting the pile.
Yeah. Ass, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
Follow me.
Uh-oh.
James, I'm gonna take him to the housing, one of the houses, because I'm
Yep,
assuming I have one.
Pick a channel and take him there.
All right. Then you are coming with me to Let's Fucking Die.
Wait. Wait, why did
Nice
they take him
choice.
there?
I was told I was doing drugs.
I
Yeah.
assume that always.
Okay, good.
And you need an
Uh.
intervention. We're glad you're here.
All right, James, I have a question that I need to ask.
Sure.
What are the sizes of the gold vaults and the electro vaults and the platinum vaults? If we were to take a
Okay.
vault, how much can we get?
One volt is roughly 1.2 million gold.
Regardless of the currency?
Oh no, that's how much one gold would be. It would be the same for platinum. It would be less for copper, and slightly less for silver. Slightly less for silver.
And the gem one?
Uh,
Or are the gems all in the small ones?
Gems are usually in the small ones, though there is a few large ones of very low quality gems, each worth 1 electrum.
Okay. So is the gold one 1.2 million electrum worth of gold or 1.2 million gold?
Enough gold to make 1.2 million gold pieces.
Right, so 1.2 million gold. I think, oh god, that's definitely something that a lot that can buy some items.
I can buy custom items.
Yep. I probably will be taking a gold vault
They're so.
as such. As one of the three. Because yeah.
I think the crown looks cool.
The crown is tempting, yes. But Kelno, as was explained, we are through like a third of the whole thing, and the hardest ones are still locked. He's opened the easy ones.
So we only get 3, right?
Each can pick 3 volts as part of the deal.
I might just do the crown then, and then wait for the rest.
Yeah, well. Kind of also like the crown, but
Also, cool crown.
The Ironstone crown.
Yeah.
yeah. Hey Vecna, what are we going to do with the items that we don't select? Sell them in the item shop?
Yes, they will be provided there.
Uh, mm. It is a little bit. Mm, well,
What happened
A
if I took
little
the
bit.
100 million pounds of lead?
You would be unable to select that as an option. You could take a 5-foot cube of lead, though.
Oh, but I can't just own it and then sell it out slowly. Like a trust fund or something.
you can take a vault, and the vault doesn't have all the lead. It has some of the lead.
Oh.
Mm. When do you plan to start delivering the items into the shop?
Once we have finished sorting through everything.
All right.
The raw
Yes.
materials will be put to other uses, but the items themselves, they will be provided to the shop.
One of the best magic shops, I guess, in the land for a while.
That should at least bring some more people to our city.
Indeed, and business.
You know,
So, Calno, another thing that we discussed is that our plan would be to go after Strahd after all.
Oh, okay.
He has, apart from a way to deal with my problem,
Mhm.
Strahd possesses a one of the stones, or might possess one of the stones. Did Vulpes say he possesses one of the stones?
he said he possesses.
Right, so he possesses a stone, and we need the
What stone?
stone. From what I gathered, is a stone of that plane, the Ravenloft plane.
Oh.
And secondly, he has Vecna's spellbook.
Well, that would be very useful.
Indeed. We believe Vecna will be able to construct an essence squeezing chamber for our use, where we could extract remainders out of orcs.
He nods, and as gruesome as it sounds, he agrees. I would love to squeeze essence out of orcs.
Oh yeah, and we have a working theory about why we got so few essence on that isle. There might be somebody else who's siphoning essence from there for a powerful spell, using the natural conflict of the orcs between the orcs, frequently released essence to fuel his spell.
Oh.
So that's just, if that's true, then that's just a bad place for gathering essence at the moment.
Is it from the half orcs too, or is it just the orcs?
Well, currently we believe it's just that isle.
Oh. Got it. So, can we just ask for these items right now?
We can
As I add
take
them to the list, he's sorted through them. I've got 2 docs. One I added them to for the complete list, where he's keeping some of the items. Then I'm moving them across to this one, where you guys can see them.
Okay.
These items are really nice.
I know. I really want this.
They range from
crown.
tier 2 to tier, well, to mid-ranging artifacts. I don't think there are any greater artifacts or relics.
I have
I
to
want this
see.
crown. I want this crown. Then I'm just gonna
Okay.
wait until I'm gonna get 2 items from the big 12s.
The Ironstone crown is fantastic, though.
It is. I kind of also wanted Kalna, to be fair, but I'm not sure.
I'll
Is the
Oh.
Ironstone also artifact?
The Ironstone crown is an artifact.
Okay.
Hey, Shade, I'll give you a self-discovery potion if you don't pick this from me.
I'm not interested in your self-discovery potion. How about I give you a self-discovery potion, and you let me have one of your picks?
Damn, I gotta think about that.
I can give you 2 self-discovery potions.
Wait, Kana won't be tricked that easily. Those are mine.
No,
Oh,
I
wait, no,
have 2
no,
of
no.
my own,
Oh, you have 2 of your own. You're right.
and there's only one of yours, which you have.
He goes, No, 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 no. There might be better drugs in there.
Well, if there is no drugs in there, you know where to find me.
If there's a potion, I will probably just take it. Be like, ooh, vault drug.
Mm,
But if I don't find anything that seems useful for my last one, which I probably will,
So-
I'll let you have my pick.
As much as I hate to do this, but while Ezreal isn't here, do you guys want to quickly go talk to the noble with the Essence Stone?
Oh yeah, sure, I'm down.
Uh, we can probably go over there, just see what's up.
All right.
Be like,
So are you all
hey.
going?
Yeah, let's just look around, see Azrael's not around, just start putting teleport powder down.
Yeah, go there, try to get an audience with the guy.
Shadrach, you coming? Oh, they said they'd be right back.
Yes, I'm coming.
Oh, okay, never mind. Alright then. I'm down. Wait, where are they again? The Kingdom of Fire,
Okay.
right?
So you're teleporting to them?
Outside their estate, I guess,
Okay.
or outside the perimeter of their estate, so that it's not like outside the house. In front
So
of
outside of
the
their estate?
entrance. Yeah, in front of the entrance to the territory of their estate.
All right. So you'll all appear there.
Is there any guards?
You are outside of the entrance. There is a very long path where you can see something in the distance. There's forest on either side, and there's a marble tiled path leading you towards a building.
No fence, no gate, no guards.
It appears that the trees are the fence.
Any guards?
None that you can see.
I will call out before going there. We are here to see Lord Marcus on a business proposal.
There is no response from anything.
May we enter?
There is no response.
I'll look at Cal now.
Sounds like a yes to me.
You
Oh, right.
want to fly up, see if you can find anyone?
Yeah, I was just yeah. I'll start flying above the trees, see if I can see any guards or where this marble path.
You can see a giant marble, gold, and silver castle, basically, about
Holy-
2 miles down the road.
You still have your mental link with Kana, right? Shade?
Yeah.
He'll go. There's a castle. If we keep going forward, there's a castle.
You mentioned that it's gold and silver.
Oh yeah, it's made of gold and silver, like coins.
Okay. Do you want to just turn around now?
Would it be bad to approach it?
I don't think he's gonna sell it for the amount we have. So
Well, we can just see his amount and then come back later.
Maybe it's fake silver and gold.
I'm conscious of trespassing on his territory. Is there any markings that this is his territory?
The trees appear to be fairly well kept. You can tell that.
Hasn't-
So with the castle, it's more marble than it is silver, and it's more silver than it is gold.
Well, maybe still there's a point. Well, if there's nothing like
So Alyssa,
No.
Asriel, when you arrive back, they're gone.
Yep, I fucking knew it.
Volpus snickers. I did not think this was gonna happen, but
Yeah. Okay, Volpes.
All right,
no,
I'm
no,
going
no.
to do
I
my
am willing to
own
put
thing.
myself.
No,
I
I'm
am
done.
willing to put myself under a zone of truth to say that I did not know this was gonna happen.
I'm
'cause I
not
can
even
cast
there
that spell
anymore.
now. That being said, it was funny as fuck. So what? Where did Ask go?
Away.
Away where?
I am just walking away.
I'm gonna follow you.
so
Gonna go
Shade,
invisible.
Kalno.
And Shadrach.
Well, Shadrach's standing there. Kalno's giving play-by-play of what it looks like, and Shade is coming up with a plan from the sound.
Right, yeah.
detect magic. Cast detect magic.
There's transmutation magic that's been used here recently.
Oh, I'll come down to the ground and I'm gonna look at the trees and cast speak with plants.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, Calna.
Oh yeah.
Hello,
Nice.
person of the trees.
Hi, tree.
Hello,
Do you
person of the
mind-
trees.
Do you mind telling me, has anything happened here recently?
You have appeared.
Yes,
You
I
and
have.
you.
Yes. Anybody else come through here recently? I need to take a long list.
You have come here. You and you.
Is this the first time I've been here?
Yes.
Yes, okay. And so other people like me have come through here.
Yes.
Okay. Now, how long have you been a tree?
My whole life.
Okay. Did anybody do anything to you recently?
Yes. I was recently stabbed and cut up.
Okay.
Oh.
Poor tree.
It was quite painful.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
We are apologizing to trees. This is gameplay. This is peak gameplay.
This is druid gameplay, okay? Kano's gonna look back at Shade and go, "You got any questions?"
Try asking it if the lord of this land allows visitors. or something like that. I don't know.
Okay. He looks back at the tree. Have you seen any like people like us but not in giant armor? Like this
Yes.
stuff here was. Okay. Um do you see many people like me?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna look back and he goes, it's vague, but he does have visitors.
But what happens to them? Do they go in and leave? Does somebody meet them?
Do the people like me come out once they've gone in?
Yes.
Okay. Specifically, not the ones in big armor.
They usually go in on wagons made
Wagons.
of tree.
I know. I hate tree wagons too. He turns back and he goes, normally people come through on wagons and they do come out once they go in.
Do the people on wagons come out on wagons?
Do the people on wagons come out in wagons, Tree?
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
All right. Well, if you, I mean, there's nothing here that's saying that we can't go. So we can go and feign ignorance
Yeah.
if something happens. Hope they don't kill us on sight.
I want to help this tree out a bit. Mending when it fixes a tree, no. I'm going to cast shape water and water the tree a bit. And you're like, here you go. Thank you for your help.
Thank you, person.
No problem. And I'm gonna cancel speak with plants.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, it's a
Aw.
nice tree.
What a nice tree! I
This
wish
is
I could
peak
speak in
gameplay.
trees.
Want to
Absolutely.
try going in, see what happens.
Yeah, that seems like the best option right now.
I just ask you to. I have an idea of how to perhaps negotiate it. So
Mhm.
let me. I'm not going to tell him exactly why we came straight up.
All right, I'll save my negotiating powers for later. I'll
All
let
right,
you
come
take
on.
this one. You know my
No self-discovery potions for this guy?
my 0 charisma. Oh, I have a
I
+1. Let's go.
Wait, what do I have? I think I have a -1.
I think we're all not the correct charismatic people.
well, if shit goes bad, just teleport. Let's just teleport out, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So you walk down the road.
Mhm.
When you arrive at the place, you can see, well, Kalino, you can quite clearly see that most of the bricks appear to be gold plated, but the silver might actually be solid bricks on occasion.
Hallo's as soon as he starts seeing gold, he's just gonna get down on his knees and start touching the gold. Like he's gonna start feeling if it's hollow or not.
Maybe better not do that. I'll knock on the door.
But they're gold though.
Okay. A butler comes out to see you.
I'll stand up.
Good afternoon, sir.
Are you here to
We
see the Lord?
yes, we would like to speak to the
Your
Lord.
purpose for being here?
I would like to discuss a business opportunity.
No. And what might that opportunity be? He looks you up and down.
Well, I was thinking about acquisition of power or training for myself of a special
Oh.
kind.
Hmm.
one not commonly provided elsewhere.
Do go on.
I believe I've expressed my intentions clearly enough. And
Not enough to get through the doorway, you have not.
well,
Based.
I have come into some rumor that the Lord may possess a means of transferring essence. And seeing how such a means is not extremely common, I thought that this is a service that may or may not be provided here.
In fact, that is a service that he provides. What might you offer in exchange?
I do not really know the details of the usual, but I was hoping that monetary compensation is acceptable.
Indeed it is.
And if I may, what are the going rates, so that I should not have to bother the Lord with such mundane questions?
$10,000 electrum a transfer.
And the size of the transfer?
Do you not believe he could do it all in one go?
I do not doubt that he could. I just do not know how much that transfer. Oh, you mean he will charge 10,000 gold for transfer between two people?
Indeed.
Understood.
Wow.
That is a very fair price.
Your lord seems like a reasonable man.
What are you, good sir?
Oh. Just passing by, you know me.
Not suspicious.
He just widens his eye at the frog that speaks.
We come
Hey,
from
wait,
a
I didn't
distance.
say that. I didn't say that. Victor.
We
I was
may
just
have a opportunity for you. Come with me.
Sure, I'm all for
Oh,
opportunity.
All right.
we're gonna be test subjects.
We are 100%.
We are not going to be test subjects.
Count fold his wings as he enters the door. Oh no. Actually,
You
you know what?
totally are.
Good for us. Look at us getting into places with our newfound powers. Except you, Shadrach. You're stuck as a frog forever.
Hey, you know what? I'm fabulous and I can lift whatever I want. So. Gonna brush away my locks that don't exist.
I couldn't imagine a frog with hair, anyways.
I'll make you imagine.
No.
Gonna get a wig.
All right. Anyways,
Right. Let's go in.
James, as we enter, are the walls and stuff silver and gold too?
No,
Okay.
though they appear to have been polished with silver and gold.
Oh my god. Connor's gonna lose his mind at seeing so much gold. If you don't mind me asking, Butler, what does your lord do do for work?
He is a lord. He does not work.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
I think what my friend wanted to inquire is, surely the Lord has many other businesses apart from this one, and he was interested to know more about our host in order to
Yeah.
have a fruitful conversation.
He accepts taxes from the lands that he owns.
Ooh.
Must be very profitable.
What kingdom are we in right now?
Kingdom
Yes.
of the Sun.
Okay.
He takes you into a chamber where you can see this man looking out over a window. You can see that he was looking in through the entrance. Oddly enough, you didn't see any windows on this area.
Okay.
He
Through
turns
the
and
way
looks
that
at you.
through the way we were going, is the inside like? Were we going different directions than it looked like we would on the outside? Like, is the inside different from how it looks on the outside, or is it
No,
like the same shape? Okay.
it's roughly the same shape.
Okay.
He turns and looks at you. Good day.
Good
Hey,
afternoon.
Lord Marcus.
It's not every day that my butler lets someone through. The
I
butler
must
goes
be
over and
quite
whispers
lucky
something in his
then.
ear. Oh,
Um,
they look at Shadrach.
Well,
So-
hello there.
I take it you're all interested in my services.
Yes.
in fact, we wanted to inquire on a related matter to your services. We would like to inquire if it is possible to buy out your business. We have learned that you may charge around 10,000 per a single transaction, and I don't want to insult you, but we could start at 20 million.
Oh, you want to buy out my magic? Interesting. But my talent is not so easily bought. You cannot buy a person, can you?
We would just like to buy.
Actually,
Uh,
you can.
well, we cannot buy a person. Indeed, we were hoping that that you provide the service with the means of an item or an apparatus of sorts that could be purchased.
Unfortunately, this is no such easy. Sorry, that is not quite the case. I myself am what provides the service. Without me, it's not possible.
I see. Hypothetically, if the price was higher, would it be able to separate this magic from your person? We're only interested in this particular magic.
Hmm. Might make you a deal. I will
like it.
provide you a substantial sum, and I get to keep. They gesture to Shadrach.
Excuse me?
How much do you want?
Wait.
Mm,
Hypothetically, how much would that great sum be?
Wait, you don't want the elephant or the water genasi? You want the frog?
What did us?
Are you saying that to him?
No. Because I don't know what an elephant is, right?
They've read about the other races in books. They've never heard about yours before.
Oh.
Does he answer my question?
90,000 electrum worth.
Unfortunately, we have come to talk about sums that are orders of magnitude higher than that, and we will not be leaving without our friend.
I see.
I mean, like, you want me forever, or you want to just hang out with me for a while? Like, what's the deal?
Oh, it'd be great to add you to my collection.
Oh,
Hey, he's creepy. Okay. Hmm.
Do not fret, you'll be well taken care of. Your every need will be sought to.
oh, guys,
Hey, that sounds
Am
pretty
I-
good to me, Shadrach.
I have a wife and child. I can't.
There's more of you.
Oh no!
No. Oh, I think you're a bit confused as to my situation. I was actually cursed to be this way. I'm originally human.
Oh,
Quite. I was thinking to mention that as well.
it is most disappointing.
I mean, it's like a forever thing, though. So,
If you have children now, would they be frogs too?
that's a good question, but not Shad saying this, but I mean, more children to abandon. I don't know about that. Nah, he
That
wouldn't
might
do it again, though.
that might be something you want to experiment on, Marcus. So maybe we could raise the price. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god!
let's
No, I'm
let's
not
not
gonna
try
be
to
a
sell
breeding frog.
Shadrach.
Yeah, guys, you can sell a Potterman for that paltry amount. Shad has made you guys way more money.
Yeah, we need like not for 20,000.
Yay.
Come on, Kalno.
You're right. We need a bit more
all
than
right,
that.
all right.
Like, Jesus
So,
Christ.
Actually, talk about my stats. Talk about my stats.
Well, what we could do is Kano's gonna think for a second and then mind link Shade and go. So does he have the Essence Stone or no?
I believe he must have it, but he doesn't want to admit it.
Um. What we could do is Shadrach could stay with you for a day, and you could. I don't know what you are gonna do, but and then you could consider our offer, or an offer. What we could do is throw Shadrach in there with a deal and see how much that goes for.
Oh, my dear boy, it's just quite simple. I'm the one who produces the effect. It's not possible for me to give it to you.
Hmm.
I am willing to loan you my services on a temporary basis in exchange for something of adequate proportion.
Shadrach won't do.
And now eyeing you, Calno.
Oh no.
Is does he not want to engage at all in talking about how much it would cost?
He is refusing to admit that the stone exists.
Right, I got that. And don't. Let's see. Out of my magic effects, which one do I know will not be noticed by the target?
All magic is detectable to some extent. While
Right.
a untrained practitioner might notice that their mind is being probed by detect magic, someone who is trained or warded against it might notice that it
Yeah, he's
sets
probably
off an alarm.
warded to hell. If he's got a golden house, he's got wards all over. Sure.
Yeah.
So we can't do that.
Oh,
I tell you what if we were able to acquire for you an alternate means of producing this effect and a hefty sum of money in exchange for the means that you have of producing this effect? That way, no one would have to know.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Persuasion, where are you?
Yay! Let's go.
Oh my
Let's just see if
god!
he gets a crit.
Natural 20.
I hope that isn't
It's
high.
on a private roll. There we go. No, that's not a
no,
crit.
they're together. Oh, they're together. I was like,
All right, I'm listening.
Well, I think the considering that we will not be reducing yourself by any amount, how about 10 million electrum and an alternate means of producing the effect?
No. 10 million and the alternate method. But if you
Right.
have such an alternate method, why would you need mine?
it's
Well, that's why we're paying you
Yep.
10 million.
I'm confused, but okay.
But if I can believe that you can produce an alternate method, why would you need to pay me 10 million and take my method?
Perhaps we know of a different use for it. That is,
Explain.
I think that the fact that it's worth 10 million to us is explanation enough. Don't you agree?
No, I disagree.
Well, I can tell you all I know. That's fair, I suppose. We have been tasked with retrieving this particular method of producing the effect, and our commission includes a budget for negotiation. We do not really know exactly what it will be used for. For we are just contractors and we're not privy to every detail of the plan.
I see. $100 million.
Electrum?
Yes.
Hmm. Count is gonna put on a serious face and then he's gonna answer in the mental leak and go, do we have that kind of money?
Mm. The that would exceed
th-
our current
I
Um,
think in total there's 117 million worth of resources.
Oh,
yeah, but like
I'm just saying so that you know that.
I can see
Alright.
that somewhat exceeds our current negotiating allowance. That also did not include the procuring an alternate means. How about 50? We meet in kind of in the middle.
75 if
Say.
we're meeting in the middle.
Well, between 10 and 100, the middle would be, I believe, 55.
Ah, but your offer was just 50 and mine was 100, and in the middle of that is 75.
didn't he just make that offer afterwards?
The 50 was the offer to meet in the middle, which was off by a bit, as you spotted.
Mathematically, he's
You
right.
know what? You know what? My original offer that I came with was 20. I'm happy to meet in the middle between 20 and 100.
And you'll make no leeway for nobles such as myself.
That just means you have more money. But anyways, I'm not gonna say that.
I would have. We're so close. Don't say
Quiet,
anything.
Toad.
Oh,
I didn't say that. Out
yeah,
loud.
Toad.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
I'm a fraud.
Quiet,
How
Toad.
about another 5 for your gracious hospitality? So 65 and an alternate means.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh no.
Why is it plus 16?
Oh
Oh my god.
Use sorcerer's magical guidance,
Alright.
but
What do we get?
I'm not sure I'm beating 33 anyway. I'm gonna need a crit. See,
He's a
persuasion
noble. Nobles are
again.
fairly well optimized for negotiation.
I understand. But
And
we're giving
10
him a
more,
good
and
deal.
I think we're giving him a fine deal.
your deal is good. He wants the best.
Uh,
Add another 10 and you've got
Hey
a deal.
guys.
So
how about
that would,
how about you our deal and the Toad?
well,
I'll hang out with you for a while, I guess. I don't know why, but
74 million, the Toad and the item, and you've got a deal.
70 and the item. I'm
74
giving-
million, the item, the Toad, and the fish human.
Whoa, okay, now we're too far.
Um,
oh,
I think Shadrach was fine,
Piece
but
of shit.
Nino.
I just got a mental encounter. I don't know why I took you with me. You just had to offer him Shadrach.
That's why I've had it.
That and unfortunately, as you noted earlier, I'm in no position to sell people. We'll accept your offer of 75 and return with an alternate means once we have procured such.
Very well.
Oh,
He
never mind.
directs you to sign a magical contract.
What does it say?
Alright, the terms of the contract are as follows. You have 1 year from the date that you sign this contract to procure an item that performs a similar effect, if not an identical effect. You must bring the gold, bring 75 million electrum worth of gold and other such valuables as deemed acceptable by him So other such raw resources is acceptable, magical items is not. If you fail to procure the items after 1 year, you will die. And you will be bound in magical servitude through death.
I'm sorry, but why are these clauses in the contract?
Which one?
The ones where there's a death at the end of a year.
We are dealing with large sums of resources here. I am not willing to risk the fact that you may betray me. And if there's anything someone values, it's their life. At least a negotiator like yourself. If you will not sign it, then you can leave and we'll do no further business.
What about amending the terms somewhat? You said you are afraid of betrayal. Can we put that into the contract? I do not understand that as a large sum.
Very well.
And
He writes in that if you betray him, you will die.
if I fail to procure it within a year,
You will die.
I'm not signing a contract where I will die if I fail to execute a deal that brings you a large amount of money. This is putting.
He gestures to the door.
All right.
We're not gonna sign that.
Well,
Do
I
you want
mean-
to sign it, Kalno?
We could just
No,
have
I will not
Shadrach sign
accept
it.
his signature or his signature. I will accept your signature. You value your
'Cause
life.
you're the group leader. Oh.
No. Oh no, this is not very good.
Okay, so this
well-
does exceed the limit. As I said, I would need to verify with my employer. Then, would that be acceptable?
Very well, but you must be the one to sign it.
All right. How long do I have to sign it?
1 day.
Fair enough.
We'll be back.
He throws you a ring.
What is this for?
A ring of improved teleportation. Has 3 charges, can teleport up to 7 people to any location on the plane.
Damn, let's go to a remote location then.
Okay, I'll
If he
catch
has,
it.
if he has one to just throw away, he has another he can find us.
Yeah,
Not
that
then.
thought occurred.
I'll teleport us back to Ansvi.
Oh wait, I don't want to go.
Do you tell me that?
Yeah,
I do want to stay here.
I want to see his collection. If he
Okay,
doesn't
I'm not. Shadrach, do you want me to take
Hell
you?
no. Are you sure?
Ooh, because there's a good chance I'll be turned into his collection.
I mean, better you than me. I probably would just be instantly taken.
I'm going to write on my paper. I'm gonna write on a piece of paper. Our usual, the temple of not the temple. I would write our usual near the town hall in Ansvi on a piece of paper and have I have a pound of teleportation powder ready, and I'll go. If you guys wanted to stay with me, that'd be nice, but
Okay. Lord Marcus, will it be possible to write in the contract that the effect that the item we are procuring is the essence stone, and that the effect that
How do you know
expect-
about that?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You have
well,
made a severe
that's what
and continuous lapse of your judgment.
that's what we came here for.
How do you know about that?
As I said, I was recruited to procure it.
By whom?
mysterious
It's,
shadow man. No.
I believe I. Is it on the quest board?
No.
I do
believe
not
so.
think.
Is it?
Well, if it is, then I will say that it is on the quest board of NC.
Where is this answer?
Oh my
It's-
god.
Oh no.
I mean, it's an open city, and the quest board is available
That's-
for everyone. It's not
that's
like it's
true.
a secret. It's a city in Celestial Nation, quite a new one.
Is that what you will ask Celestials?
Shit.
Not just Celestials reside in the nation, but I am a Celestial, yes.
I do not think this is gonna go good for us.
I think we kind of messed up.
You
I
fucked
mean,
up.
He hands you a map. Where is it?
He's
Well,
gonna
we're
hunt
gonna
us
do.
down.
It's fine. We have Vecna and Vulpus. We'll be alright.
I'm the problem.
it's not. The location of the city isn't secret.
Yeah.
I'll, like, James, do I know if there's any secrecy about the city? There's no one has ever mentioned
No
anything
one has
like
ever mentioned any form of
God.
secrecy.
Actually, we
In
do
fact-
have. We have. Yes, James. The
Yeah?
city is purposely. Yeah, we told you that the city was purposely hidden by the magical forest.
You told me that you want to set up a magic shop so adventurers could come there and
Yes,
buy
but it's
items.
not set up yet.
Well, it
You
is.
don't even. Well,
There's
anyway.
a magic shop.
There's no real reason for you, Shade, to think that it's a secret.
Yep.
far as we
I'll
know,
point
adventurers are there every day.
somewhere around about here. I don't know exactly. Somewhere in the forest.
Very well. You have a day to come back and sign the contract. If you do not, my army shall march.
Why would your army march if we do not sign
Someone
this
there knows about the stone. They must be destroyed.
So, in the terms of the contract, we will have to put the stone then. Otherwise, it's not a fair contract. If you
Very
me-
well. I shall put the stone. He writes down the stone.
and to clarify, which effect for transferring essence would you like? The ability to transfer essence from one person to another.
Yes, indeed.
All right, let's put that in as well. And I will return within a day.
Kano's no longer gonna stay after that.
Okay.
As curious as I really am about his collection.
Well, and I guess I'll find Vulpes and Vecna and tell them that they might want to brief people who they send on such a mission if they don't want them to tell something.
We didn't exact. I mean, Vulpes didn't actually want you guys to leave this soon. They were gonna send you guys to investigate for a few weeks.
They were gonna send me first, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a great idea.
They had an entire plan.
It's-
Well, see,
Well,
he wasn't
I-
Better than
supposed to
what
talk
you
to
did.
anyone. He was
I
supposed
spoke to you this morning, Vulpes. You could have said something.
Yeah. No, see, I was going to as soon as I left the room.
Uh-oh.
Except you didn't.
At least my
Okay,
fuck ups
so-
only
It's
affect
almost
me.
like you
Do
guys
3
had
teleport
left or
back.
something.
Yeah, let's teleport. Let's use a teleportation spell.
So you arrive back.
I had something I wanted to do before they got back.
All right. What would you have liked to have done?
So as me and Volpez have our heated moment, I'm going to begin drawing a circle to teleport away.
Okay.
I'm going to look at Volpez.
Volpez does not want you to teleport away. They look vaguely concerned for you.
I'm going to Ravenloft.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm going to Ravenloft.
Why are you doing that now?
I can tell when I'm not wanted.
You are wanted. I'm trying to help you here. Also, you're gonna die, and if you don't die, you're gonna be hunted down because you might tell,
I'm not
you know,
gonna
the
die.
people there. People think that you shouldn't. In fact, I don't think I should even allow you to go.
That's why I looked at you to see if you were going to stop me, but you didn't. So
I
I'm
am
gone.
asking you to not go.
You didn't stop me. I'm gone.
All
So
right.
you wrote down Raven.
Outside of Ravenloft.
Ravenloft is a demiplane. There is no outside. Everywhere else is outside.
So it fails to
Do
proc, right, James?
Ravenloft.
Yeah, that circle would fail, so you'd need to do another one.
Right, James. I'm gonna do something.
You don't know where I was going.
Yeah, but I know you're gonna teleport out, and I'm trying to stop you, and you try
You
and
didn't go
fail.
anywhere.
Greater invisibility.
No, you're not gonna do that.
Dimension door away.
Counter spell.
I'm too far away.
I don't think is he, James?
You know, counterspell's only 60 feet.
But
You
if
cannot
the
hold
circle
a
procs and I was
reasonable
following you.
conversation outside of 60 feet.
I'm not
Yeah.
having a conversation.
But they were
Okay.
following you, so
Volpus, do you double your range?
sure.
Okay. So that's what,
I'm also gonna
240 now?
sending vecna. Ah, man.
Alright, so you would counterspell. Azrael, what are you doing?
So my dimension door got counterspelled.
Yep.
Just gonna keep walking away then, fine.
Alright. Where are you walking
Right,
to?
James. I sending vecna.
First, I need to know which direction Azrael's going.
Into the forest.
Okay, north forest, south forest, east forest,
In-
west forest.
Any direction. Away.
Northwest. Volpus, what are you sending Vecna?
Forest.
Before I send vecna, if I scream for Ass to stop, does he stop?
No.
Right? I'm sending vecna. I'm gonna write it down in the Volbus channel.
Okay. Azrael, charisma saving throw.
I am going to use an inspiration to talk to my patron.
Okay. What would you like to say to them?
This is your chance, man. He's about to do something, and you probably won't have me. So you help me out right now, or you lose me.
I've invested as much as I'm willing to invest in you. If you have more to offer, prove yourself.
You don't want to know that they're gonna come kill you?
Does Azrael say that?
Yup.
Well, now I know.
You dumb fuck!
Amazing.
You all betrayed me.
I'm trying to not let you die, you dumb fuck!
Everyone else basically just betrayed me.
But
No,
we
I
went
didn't!
without you for
Yeah, you were
somewhere
turning
where-
everyone against me, and then everyone left without me.
I mean,
That's
as
not
if you haven't
betrayal, at
done
best
anything
that's
alone.
just not
That
including you
is
in a mission.
a betrayal.
And Vulpus was just here trying to get you to not die! I was trying to help you! Why would you do this?
Okay, charisma saving throw.
Fuck it, you all saw, I tried.
I mean, that kind of proves the point, basically.
I tried. You saw,
Wasn't
you all saw.
You started that.
What? I wasn't
You
there.
went to everyone last week. Hey, what about
And
this guy?
and your
What about
character
this
doesn't
guy?
know about any of it.
I know from what Volpez told me now.
No, you don't. Vulpus just said,
I know that
they
there was a
didn't-
problem.
Well, you're using metagame knowledge, and that's your problem, not mine.
Anyway. Listen, I was trying to help you.
Okay, Azrael, you appear in front of Vecna. He is still sorting items. What's happening now?
I'm going to walk away again.
Constitution saving throw. Your flesh begins turning to stone. You are restrained. Explain.
Nothing.
Another con save.
I tried.
Explain.
Too stubborn for this vecna.
Another con save.
Oh my god.
And you turn to stone.
Oh,
Alright, see you guys later, I guess.
I was trying to help
I'm
you!
No.
a statue now.
Why would you do this?
Volpes, you receive a sending from Vecna
Yeah?
at the door.
I go to the door.
Okay. You see a stone Azrael who was trying to walk away. That's your
Vulpus
problem now.
sighs. What does Vecna
When
say?
do we get back?
Vecna says that's your problem.
Thank you. See, this is why I want you to give me the Conjuration Stone.
Okay.
God fucking damn it, Azrael.
So, everyone, you return,
Right.
and you see a stone Azrael.
What did he do now?
Talk to Volpes.
Vulpus
We'll
is
find Vulpes.
staring at the stone Azrael.
What happened now?
He tried to teleport away. After we had this conversation, I told him, "Hey, you shouldn't do this. People are gonna starting to feel concerned about your behavior." He was like, "Yo, you betrayed me." Blah blah. He tried to teleport away. I asked him not to. He tried to do it again. I asked Vecna to restrain him. He is restrained.
Kama's gonna knock on the stone and go, he's a bit more than restrained, don't you think?
Well, you can dispel magic, so that's technically just a restraint.
Don't believe dispelling would work on this.
It
Something
would,
more
wouldn't you,
powerful
James?
would need
Remove
to do
curse?
it. Grace the restoration?
Yeah, Great Restoration. Yeah, that's right. Which I can do, so. Man. I just wanted an easy wake. Is that too much to ask for?
Yeah, sometimes.
I just wanted to
There's,
wake up and have a nice breakfast and know nothing's going
Yep, it
to
would be greater
fucking go
restoration.
wrong. James, sorry?
Well,
Yes, it would be greater restoration that would be required.
Yeah.
so when I mentioned getting the essence stone this morning, Vulpes,
Vulpus looks up at you.
nobody mentioned that it's
What
extremely
did you do?
sensitive subject. So the noble seemed quite upset that somebody knew he had the stone.
Vulpus cuts in. Tell me what you did, right now, and I promise I won't kill you.
Well, I tell Vulpes what happened. He seems very concerned with the knowledge of the stone, so I doubt he'll actually follow up sending the army, since we could just spread that knowledge everywhere if he does
You're
that.
Kidding me.
Like, it makes no sense to send an army at us for knowing about his stone when we're the ones who can tell everyone.
Well,
It's an empty threat.
He's also kind of a creep.
He is.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean,
He collects
he-
people.
he wanted to collect Shadrach and me.
He made it seem like he's not. Yeah. Well, anyway, the easiest way
You
out.
look too Asriel.
Oh well, the two easiest ways out is probably to. Do we have a way of transferring essence between two people? Can we get him an alternate effect?
I don't know, because I didn't have time to plan this, because I was going to talk to you guys about planning this if you guys hadn't just left.
Well, I talked to you this morning and you didn't mention anything. Then I talked
Yeah,
to you
it's
about
almost
it
like I was thinking about the orcs.
when we were with Vecna, as I mentioned it, and none of you mentioned it. So I
Yeah, because I
assumed.
didn't
In
think you
fact,
were going to
mentioned
leave
that
immediately.
you can go and negotiate, was what was said. Nothing along
That
the
is
lines
not how missions are planned.
of. Well, yes. The right way to plan a mission is to drink a wild potion in the middle of it. I remember.
Oh my god, congratulations, you have a grasp on basic irony. Can we get back to the issue that you caused?
I don't
Vulpes?
I
think
don't
there's-
believe there is
Who
an
is
issue.
the adult in the room? Vecna says.
What did Jackna say, sorry?
That is a good question.
Who is the adult in
I
the
don't
room?
think fighting. I don't think fighting helps
Yeah.
us.
So let's solve this issue. First, you managed to tell the parent they look to Shad, frog collector, about the fact that we knew about stones, which I suppose I cannot blame you for.
I didn't know it was secret knowledge. It's on the
It's-
quest board.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
no,
access to
literally
stones.
public
That's
Not on
why
the quest
I
board.
said I cannot blame you for that.
There's nothing
No,
about the
what-
essence stone on the quest board.
Well,
No,
Oh
see,
my
pretty
God.
much
what
stones.
I'm asking is, if they started to passive aggressively, from what I gathered, question you about the whereabouts of the city, why your brain bells didn't start ringing? Oh fuck, this is wrong, and fucked off.
Because it's not
Instead
a secret.
of giving him the information that he was trying
What?
to bully you out of.
You wouldn't have found out that it's in the middle of the magical forest. Like,
You realize.
I didn't even
God.
tell him about the crater or exactly where it was. Like, there's 5 cities in this freaking forest, and people know where Ansvi is.
Are we
That
a
is
secret
not the
city? Because
point
that never
here.
crossed us.
One does not have to. Listen,
What?
you're celestial, right?
You're making.
You're
You're
celestial,
looking at
correct?
the problem in the wrong way. Yes, I'm a celestial.
You're celestial, correct? Right, imagine
Yes.
if, like, you don't live in a secret building, but if someone in the street pushes you against a wall and asks, "Where do you live?" You're not giving them your address.
Vulpus,
Mm,
Vecna looks
Yes?
at you. They do not have the cultural education that you have. You are using knowledge that you have developed over many years of existing in this world. They are fresh.
I do not believe you need to exist in many years in this world to develop fear.
You have sheltered them, and they have been sheltered. What more would you expect?
Right.
They did not develop the
Yeah.
same trauma you did.
Right. Well, I suppose that is that. They pause.
This is
Well,
let's
I hope
discuss.
you guys have fun finding out, because I'm going to prepare an army to potentially murder billions of Celestials.
Let's discuss the constructive solution to the problem.
Yeah, the
That
constructive
would-
solution is that we need to find an alternative to the issue at hand, which is the draining essence thing, or B, a way to murder him and everyone loyal to him.
Or we can calmly explain to him that if he's worried that the knowledge of the Essence Stone will become public, which he explicitly said is the reason he wants to send an army, he can't send the army since we will just tell everyone he has the stone.
I don't think
That's
the whole
like
public
his
thing is
problem.
the issue.
mention
It's
that
about having
when-
monopoly over information. But fine, do you want me to
Yes,
go negotiate with this person?
I don't want you. I'm
Not-
saying
not
that this
really
is
at
the
all.
solution
Yeah,
to the problem. Why? What is the
you
panic?
have someone threatening the entirety of the city, which, may I remind you, includes hundreds. How many refugees have there in the city, James?
Let's see, there's
It's like
4
100.
groups. There's 86, 24. And 11 have successfully killed themselves, so 58 in total.
So, let me reiterate. If they march on this place with an army,
Yeah.
we
It will
have
be bad.
exactly, 25 combatants. And
Well,
90 traumatized non-combatants who will almost immediately die.
let's make sure that they
We don't
march to
have
the city.
city-
Okay.
We don't have walls. We don't have guards. We barely have, a militia. We have no strategy in place for protecting ourselves. Because we didn't have time to set it up, because we didn't think it would be
So,
necessary. We have
Let's
one
discuss how we
cleric in the city.
prevent. I'm done with Vulpes. I'm leaving. Like Vulpes is refusing to listen. There's no point.
Vulpes has listened to you. I'm just listing the issues here.
You're just talking over me.
Yeah, it's almost
Shade
like I
starts
have to
walking
find a
up.
way to not die.
Vecna just
Right.
looks at Vulpes. You're not very good at being the adult in a room, are you?
I'm very good at protecting the things that need to not destroy. This
I
whole
know,
negotiating thing, it's not my area. And apparently we'll have to be. Fine, great, wonderful.
Alright.
Kyle's also gonna walk out and go.
Calno, one moment.
Oh,
Vecna looks to Shadrach and Calno.
yes.
Excuse me, I may have an idea.
Yeah.
So, from what Shade listed, it appears that the person wants one of 2 outcomes. One, they want to keep the stone and no one to ever find out about their possession of the stone. Or 2, they want to sell the stone and receive a different form of a similar effect, plus compensation for the stone. Is this correct?
Yep.
Absolutely.
That is absolutely correct.
Alright, so in order to prevent any casualties, the best method would be to purchase a stone, which aligns with our goals, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah,
That is
Alright.
correct.
Exactly
Although,
what I was trying to say.
yeah, but we agreed on that. The issue is that we don't
Well,
have
I
that
do
way.
have a question though.
we would
Um,
have a year to find it.
Yeah, but we also
Well,
have the whole
Do we know?
40 for something days.
50.
Do we know
Well,
whether
all
it's
the
45
other-
days
possible?
is a small part of a year.
Sorry, what were you saying, Shadrach?
Well, is it? I mean, do we have any idea within our own research as of right now that it's possible to even make such a thing? that could do something similar?
I have witnessed such an item myself, so has Volpus here.
Yeah,
There was a
it's
being
possible.
known
It
as
is possible
Telhadre
to
who
do it
produced
again.
an item. Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, I mean, then, I mean, we'd
Yeah,
have
we
to
can do
bust
that.
our
It's
ass, but
just gonna be
hopefully.
infinitely difficult, and we're gonna have this person's threat, even if they don't mark. My problem isn't disagreement. It's just that even if they don't decide to march on us, they now know they have this over our heads. I'm concerned about that because you have to remember that mortals and celestials don't like each other. There's a whole culture of war.
Shadrach
How would-
Kilno, can you please go
you
and
know
tell
that.
Shade that I have given him the green light to go ahead with this deal, and that I will
You-
provide whatever assistance he requests?
Understood. And Kano's gonna look at
Right.
Vulpes and go, "How would we know?
I've
How
told
would we
you
know
this like
that?
5 times!
We've never
Shadrach.
seen it."
Well,
I've said it to your face!
Shadrach, you're listing some concerns?
yeah, I guess, well, really, it's some other alternative actions that we should take before we come back with the deal. Um, we should have some sort of method prepared that if we don't come back or if something ever happens, that the information could be released to the public. And another thing is that, as you were saying before, I didn't quite catch the person's name of who, you know, made the item before, but is there any way
Telhadre?
we could contact him?
Kelhadre is
So
currently
They are-
deceased.
Yeah, they are
He's
unfortunately
deceased.
very dead.
Well, does he have a successor of some sort?
No, he was very thoroughly killed.
Then,
Though I do know of
uh,
one artificer
perhaps
that
his
might
work
help us.
is- Yeah, perhaps we can find his work, you know, relatively intact, in some
I-
sort of plane.
Vulpes furrows their eyebrows. I do not believe that it's likely. The people who killed him, if I'm not mistaken, were the Celestial Founders, right, Vecna?
Indeed. Vulpus, are you aware of the being known as Orn?
Yes. Like
It
I
might
said,
be
I do
worth
know of one
contacting them.
artificer. Yeah, that might be our only option. The issue is...
Good idea.
Right,
We
I think
should
we're
go
gonna have
get
to
on
split the
that.
party.
You go on that. Kalno and Shadrach, you should go inform Shade that I've approved this.
hmm
You can look in just sending him, right?
I would like them to talk to him.
Okay. Right.
You go speak to Orn.
No. I'll send Vulpes to on that.
Alright.
I am going to have to restructure the city a bit.
Alright. So. Shadrach. Kalno, what are you two doing?
Yes. We'll go and
Um,
inform Shade.
Alright.
We'll just go ahead and
Okay.
Right, let's
Kano's gonna
see.
stay behind with Vecna for a second after everybody leaves. I want to say something to him in
Alright.
private.
Vulpes walks off, I assume.
No. Vulpes is
Aren't
there.
they going to go restructure the city?
No, they are, they pulled out a notebook and they are writing on it.
Vulpes, I believe Kalno wants a moment in private with me.
Oh, right. They pause, they look to Kalno.
Kano
Furrow
does
their
not make that
eyebrows.
reaction.
You've just given me an idea. Thank you. And they kind of pop out of existence.
Alright. Yes, Kalno, what is it?
Vecna, I know very little, and I am curious if you could. I'm guessing you've seen a lot of the world before.
Indeed I have.
Could you share with me knowledge specifically of this world so that I may better understand what you refer to as culture of this world?
Oh well, I can do this. But it will take time, and I do believe this is a priority.
Okay. Sorry, how much time did he wait, what did he say it would?
It will take time for him to teach you.
Okay. Um He'll go, do we need to do that now or do you want me to go with Shade and then first?
I'd recommend going for you to go with Shade, then return to me, and we can begin your lesson.
Understood. He's gonna go, he's gonna thank Vecna and leave. And go catch up to Shade and Shadrach.
So, Shadrach, Calno, and Shade, I assume you would all... Well,
Right.
Shade, where did you go first?
I mean, I just kind of, I didn't go very far. I was just waiting for Vulpus to finish.
Alright. So, Calno and Shadrach would find you quite easily then.
Right, and if they inform me of that, I need to go and talk to Vecna. um, um, so, if I agree to this deal, there is a clause that puts another target on me. We last time we discussed ways of getting around that, around the magical contract. Do you think that we can set something up to not have me die and become his servant in a year?
That is a question for you. It is possible that we can set something up like that, but do you wish to deal in bad faith? Is that the standard you wish to set for yourself?
Not really.
Alright.
But I do not think that it is a fair deal well, as it stands. Which is the dilemma. Is it does it have to be done beforehand, or
Sorry, can you clarify?
do we if we were to do something about it, does it have to be done beforehand?
Yes, we would need to ward you from being targeted by magical contract. Then there's always a slight chance that the contract could be set up to detect any such wardings.
That would not be great, I suppose.
He probably has one on his contract too.
Well, I would assume. What do you think about this whole threat that he has? To me, it just doesn't sound reasonable, as I explained. He's worried about knowledge of the stones. We have we can just hold this over his own head, right back at him.
I believe this, tied with the army threat, tied with the time limit, is an attempt at intimidating you into taking the deal.
That is my assumption as well.
Calno, Shadrach, you two are both quite quiet.
I have nothing to say in regards to this. It's a deal that makes sense to me. If we can get it done, might as well make it done.
Fair enough.
Very well, I just value both of your opinions and I want to make sure that your voices are heard.
Well, in that case, I want to do
I
the deal.
appreciate it.
Fortunately,
But
she doesn't want to sign it with you right now, Calno, which is the
I know I was gonna say, but I also value Shade's life, as he's a close friend of mine.
From the shade of Celestial.
You think we can make like a doppelganger of Shade? to sign the contract, or is that not possible?
Yeah, but he said he didn't want to deal in bad faith, right?
Oh,
Well, I
yeah.
mean,
But
probably not.
There's at least 6 ways that I can think of to find a way around it. Each of
there's
those would be dealing
6?
in bad faith.
Well, can you
I
assure
mean,
that we
Vecna is the big bad evil guy.
could you ensure that we have a way to get him a similar thing to the Essence Stone so that Shade will not die?
I've sent Volpes to do such a task. If there's anyone who can make such an item, it is this artificer.
Hmm.
I have every belief that he is able to do it.
Then I see no problem with Shade signing, but it's not my choice. So
So back to the intimidation part. Are we actually really worried about him holding up his army threat? Is it something that one can do? Send his army to a different country to attack a city over nothing?
It's entirely possible that he can do that. It's just whether he's willing to risk an all-out war between Celestia and his nation, although, considering this town is not recognized, if he has the intel on that, then he could get away with that. That being said, there would be casualties on his end, quite substantially, so while they might kill the people here, each of us individually should be able to take on a good portion of their army.
We join the fight. I doubt they'll even get to the city. If they're marching, that is.
Kalno, oh yeah, well duh. Kalno looks at Shadrach and kind of goes, "No offense, Shadrach, but every day I'm here, the more a hatred builds towards mortals."
I mean, the ways that they've treated many people can be questionable and unfortunate. I mean, as you know, goblins were entirely wiped out. I don't quite agree with it either.
Right?
But
Well, I
yeah,
Vecna
suppose
looks towards the statue of Azrael. And what is the plan for this?
do we know where he was going or why he was going?
No, we do not.
Can we get it out of him?
My
Maybe I should
presumption,
have a talk with him.
my presumption is that he was attempting to leave and head back to wherever he came from.
well,
Is that so bad?
Depends how you view it.
Kalno goes, "Well, he's in stone now. Whatever you guys do with him is not my problem because I cannot do anything to it."
Well, I think we
How many
should free
potions of
him.
greater restoration are there? 30, 40, 60. Vecna would hold up a potion of greater restoration. We could apply this to him, and that would restore him. He places it down on a table.
Oh, Vecna. Oh, how you give us hard choices.
That is your decision to
I
make
think we
whenever you
should.
choose to do so. He is your party member, and I'm not putting myself in the middle of this.
I mean, I think we could still try to convince him to, give this a shot and, collect his bearings and, become a more cooperative party member. Because I think his skills are useful, and
Well, he would need to confess to what the hell he was doing and explain himself.
then let's bar the doors in one of the houses and have a
There is
discussion with him.
Maybe one of the rooms. Do we have a good place? I do not have a
Oh,
way
yeah,
of warding against teleport.
Vecna
neither.
does have the mage stone, so he will cast Mordenkainen's private sanctum.
Ooh.
Okay, well, let's tie him up and stone him for now.
Wait, what does the private sanctum look like? Can you change the appearance of? Is it like a actual
It's-
plane that you
It's not
create?
the dimension one.
You
It's just
create an
makes an
area
area
within-
looking at the board out of.
Then it is. What is the tower?
The one that makes a tower and a little bit of wood.
Galder's tower, I believe.
Yeah.
He'll cast that. You conjure a
Yeah,
two-story
I
tower
think-
made of stone, wood, or a similarly sturdy material. He'll make it out of stone. The tower is a round tower.
Is it gonna be a comfy tower?
It is moderately comfortable.
Okay, good. 'Cause I don't think he'd want to be just waking up in a stone weird tower. So
If he's going to be waking up bound under a bunch of spells, it doesn't really matter. You know.
Vecna steps out of a tower. Do as you wish in there. I will not be interfering.
Appreciate you, Vecna.
He goes back to
Kalna
sorting.
Shad,
That is a terrible choice.
if we unstone him, there's a chance we have to kill him.
If there's chairs, right? Kano's gonna pull a chair at the end of the room and go. Okay.
Ed, can you restrain him?
I can grapple him.
Well, I was
Um,
thinking pre-tie with rope and get ready.
Oh, no bear hug. Okay.
Well, bear
I mean,
hug
frog hug.
if needed. If needed.
Okay.
Try to, I can probably
Yeah, we'll
read his
restrain.
thoughts so he doesn't have to speak.
Okay. Then we'll go ahead and restrain him to the.
Let's see.
Just pull up a chair next time we're straight into that chair.
Okay. I'll put down Zone of Truth, and I'll put up Detect Thoughts, and I'll say I'm ready.
I will no, I don't have anything yet. I'll just wait.
I think I'll pull up. What kind of chairs are in the room?
Stone chair.
Stone chairs. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. That's what it's about. Okay. Then I will grab some rope from my inventory, and I will prepare the rope by tying it around the chair, ready to place him around it, and I will grab the rope and then go in front of him.
All right.
And I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Kano crosses his legs and goes, whenever you're ready, Shade.
Wait, does sending
Can you imagine
myself
Shade
into a
just goes,
rage?
well, I changed my mind.
No,
Bye-bye.
I mean, I'm ready. I do have a different good spell as well that I will use when you wake him up.
Should I also rage?
Fireball.
If you're gonna be, well, I mean, your rage will end if you don't hit anything, right? So
Yeah,
Oh,
you want an advantage on putting him Well, you're not.
So unless we
currently-
start
Dead start.
fighting, you probably can't rage yet because you're not level 15.
Okay. Oh, okie dokie.
I mean, you can. It's up to you, but just yep. All right, I'm ready. And when they unstone him, I'll start with fast friends. Actually, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna use sorcery points on that. On myself.
He is immune.
He's immune.
So you've unstoned him.
Okay. He's in zone of truth. And
I'm
I'm
gonna-
gonna just go deep with detect thoughts and going to say, hi, we need to know what is going on.
Okay, Azrael, you are
You,
unstoned.
you fucking hypocrite. You don't
Very
care
good.
about any of these people. You fucking tie me up. You
You were running
What?
away.
I am trying to leave. Are we bringing these people back to fucking slavery? Where we can't
What?
even leave our own town? I try to leave the town and go do something and I'm turned to stone and tied to a fucking chair? Fuck you.
Wait,
Well,
Azrael, where were you trying to go?
It
I mean,
doesn't matter,
I-
but apparently I can't leave because I'm bound to a chair.
you just have to tell us exactly
No, I'm not going to tell
everything,
you
and you can
anything.
leave.
No.
I'm reading his thoughts about everything, so
In my
Um,
thoughts, all that is in
A
is
stream of
you don't-
curses.
when Azrael was 15 and sold into slavery by
Oh,
his
shit.
parents to the Lord, and he was tied up in a room very similar to this. That's all that's in Azrael's mind right now.
Oh,
that's very unfortunate. But we're still going to need to
Oh.
know why you were leaving and what the hell did you do?
I mean, we don't have very much information on this situation, but as far as we could tell, you were going to put yourself in a dangerous situation, and we didn't want that.
Who said that?
Wolpers did.
Um,
They said that you started fleeing and they had to ask Vecna to stop you. That's
Far as everyone knows, I walked away, tried to teleport away. I was counterspelled. I was summoned to Vecna and turned to stone. That's
why
what
would
happened.
they do that to you?
That's a very good question because it seems like that's the norm in this town.
Why did they do it to you?
Why are
well,
you
I
asking
don't
me?
think he knows.
Why did they do it to
I
you?
don't think he knows.
I cast.
I
Wait,
mean-
Chad. He knows. Why do you think they did it to you?
I don't think Vecna's the type to just turn you to stone with no reason. You're
So this is what we do to people now. This is what we do to someone
Well,
that
I
spent
just
2
need to
years
find.
that I am talking that spent 2 years with you, that stood up for your daughter, that has done everything that Shade wanted to do. We didn't do anything I wanted to do. We did what you wanted to do. You went through the portal and made that deal. You have a time limit. But I try and go do my own thing and I'm turned to stone?
None of us turned you to stone. None of us even stopped you from leaving.
You are so fucking dense, it's incredible.
That wasn't that was Vecna and Vulpes. Whatever they did to you is not our situation. We're just here to ask you what happened.
I literally told you I tried to go somewhere and I was stopped and turned to stone.
Why do you think they stopped you?
Why are you asking me?
I want to know why you think they stopped you.
I'm done answering.
I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with this. I think we
Well-
should try to ask Vecna.
There is no point asking Vecna. He's clearly doing his best to hide something, since right now he cannot lie. He refuses to answer a simple question. That is quite condemning.
Actually, can you make me a Christmas saving throw, Azriel? I believe it's a Christmas saving throw against Zone of Truth.
It has to make one every 6 seconds until he fails anyway. So
Alright.
Are you willing to answer some questions if we untie you?
No.
why don't you want to? Well, no, that's. I cast command.
Click on command.
I'm going to do it a few times. I'm going to try to see. Like, there's no standard one, so I'm going to try answer. Ask a question and use command answer.
Alright, Azriel, make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, Shade is bending you to his will. As you're forced to answer, and because of Zone of Truth, you're forced to answer honestly.
What was the question?
Why do you think they tried to stop you?
Because they don't want me to leave.
Why do you think they don't want you to leave?
I don't know.
Command answer. The
I
question is,
don't
why do you
know.
think? The question is, why do you think, not why.
I do not think it is my position to question
That's not an answer.
Vecna's. Yes, it is. I don't know why they stopped me. What do you want from me?
What were you doing before you tried to leave?
Finding out that you all left without me and Volpez knowing.
And
Hmm.
are we not allowed to leave the city? I believe that was your argument, that you should be allowed to leave the city.
Are you gonna
Did you
use
know where
command
we
to make
went?
an answer again?
No, for now not.
Alright.
But I did. I guess I did on something else that was wasted. So you think that since we went somewhere, you don't know where, that what? You should throw a fit and run away? Or what happened? Explain.
What are you even asking me right now?
Why
You're
have
not
you
even
been...
making sense.
Look, I
You're
am really
asking me why
trying.
someone else turned me to stone.
Yeah. Because
I
I know
don't.
their side of the story. I need to know your side of the story so I can make a fair
I
judgment.
was trying
And
to leave.
why were you trying to leave?
Because I want answers. Because I got my fucking heart ripped out and ate in front of me.
Okay.
I want to know what happened to me. Why am I like this now?
I believe that it's because you made a deal with some patrons, is it not?
This has been about as profitable as cryptocurrency, which is to say, not at all.
Hmm.
So, what happened? Why did they stop you when you tried to leave?
Why
And
are
I'm
you
still
asking the
detecting
same
thoughts.
question over
Yes,
and
because
over again?
Because you haven't
because
answered.
when somebody is asked the question, he thinks about what she should answer, and it's detectable by detect thoughts.
I believe his answer would be though that he wanted to leave.
Telling the answer, yeah, I was trying to leave.
Why did you want to leave?
Yeah.
Because I
Why-
wanted answers. I'm telling
he
you,
wanted
and
to
you're
figure
not
out- yeah.
listening.
I'm listening.
I
I'm
think
No,
trying
you're
to.
not, because I've been telling you that.
Well, you're telling me the same thing, and you're refusing to
Because
answer
that's
the
the
question that I want
answer.
you to answer.
That's literally the answer.
And
I mean,
by
he wanted to
screaming, you're
figure out
not
why all
getting
this stuff
anywhere.
was happening.
And did Vulpes refuse to help you?
I didn't ask Volpez to help me.
What did you ask Vulpes to do?
I didn't ask Volpez anything.
What did Vulpes
Vulpes
ask you
was the
to
one who
do?
pulled him aside.
Apparently, you were upset that we went somewhere. Why?
Well,
He can answer for himself, Sean, right? I mean,
I was upset that you all just decided, oh, we're going to say fuck Asriel and go do our own thing. I wouldn't have wanted to go anyway, but it was the premise of, oh, we're just going to leave.
you don't even know where we went.
It doesn't matter.
Wait, are we not allowed to leave somewhere without
Am
you?
I not allowed to leave? Because apparently I'm not. So
Well,
That's
apparently
not-
we are not either, since that
that's
you are
not-
accusing us of leaving without you.
That's not our business.
yeah, but
If you,
I didn't turn you guys to stone. I tried to leave and got turned
I
to
also
stone.
didn't turn you to stone.
we didn't do it. If you have a problem with being turned to stone, talk to Vecna. We're just trying to figure out answers here.
Why aren't you talking? Go talk. Why don't you talk to Vecna then? Ask Vecna what happened. Because I'm telling you the answer, but you don't want to hear the answer, so you think it's wrong. That's what's happening right now.
You need to explain to us everything, because Vecna would have left you as stone. We are the ones who turned you out of stone.
I'm gonna attempt to put my hand on Shade's shoulder, and just kind of, I mean, for a second, just see how he reacts, because I can tell this is
Shade's calm.
just not going. All right, well, Shade, I don't think this is going anywhere. Maybe we can bring Asriel and just talk to Vecna, because I mean, it's clear now
Vecna-
he was just trying to go see something, and I mean, Vecna didn't like it. I mean, it's clear
It's clear that
you know,
Vecna had nothing to do with it. Vulpes asked Vecna to stop him.
oh,
I
Vecna
agree.
simply stopped
I don't
him.
think. I don't think
Yeah.
Vecna was the one in the wrong here.
okay.
Azrael, would you be willing to have a calm
I
conversation
am
with Vecna?
leaving. You are either killing me or I am leaving. There is not a middle. I will not be tied to a fucking chair and just forget it.
With the mental leak,
Then
Kano's gonna ask Shade, are we letting him leave or are we killing him?
I'm
well,
not sure yet.
hold
That's what
on.
I'm trying to figure out. I answered to
So
Kano.
where, Azrael, where are you gonna go to find answers?
Anywhere.
Maybe I can come
Anywhere. I'm not even.
with you.
You can come with me if you want, but I am not staying here after I was taken hostage and interrogated, told the truth, and then continue to be questioned on that while I'm under the command spell and a zone of truth.
You're evading answers. Don't make a
I
don't make a
literally
scene.
can't evade answers.
Yes, you can by
I
answering
li-
something different. That's what you're doing.
I mean, there's a difference between evading and just not having the answer.
I'm asking him things that he does know. I'm asking him for his reasoning. Why was he so upset with Vulpes?
not upset
example.
with Volpez.
But
I'm
clearly-
upset because Volpez said, "Oh, yo, Vecna, take this man." I'm not upset with Volpez.
But Vulpes is the one who tried to take you.
Yeah, Vulpes is the one that kept you here.
I'm not mad at Volpez.
In the mental link, Kano's gonna go. We should just let both of them go at this point.
Who both?
Shadrach and Azrael. If Shadrach wants to go with, I don't see a point in keeping them here.
Question is, can we let them go? Because I still don't know why they were stopped.
Good
And
point.
I don't want to let them go before before I find out why they were stopped. What else did you do apart from try to teleport away?
Get teleported and turn to stone.
What happened to you? What did you do?
Just you know what? I think I think I'll go ask Vulpes about this. I don't know if you guys want to just stay here. But I'm going to
Oh.
go ask Vulpes what happened and see if we can get more information. Get multiple sides to this.
All right. So you walk out and go find Vulpes.
Yep.
Vulpes, where are you?
Vulpes would have been about he would have been leaving the room with like a bag of shit, not like a bag to leave, just a bag of random stuff they're gonna need and a notebook.
All right. So you'd be found by Shadrach.
Oh, good. Hi,
I
Shad.
keep kneeling calling Shadrach Vecna
Hey.
every time.
Am I Vecna?
Maybe we're all Vecna. Maybe the real Vecna were the friends we made along the way.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
Vulpes.
how can I help you? And also, do you know where the
It seems
statue is?
Actually, our statue friend is no longer a statue. But it
Oh.
seems things have been getting a little bit out of hand, and I just
Ah.
want to be short and simple with this. What happened? Like, why did he get turned to stone? Just go through it with me.
I
just wanna
asked
figure it out.
Vecna to restrain him. I didn't think that was going to be his method. That was a bit exaggerated,
I mean-
in my opinion. But, I guess it
For-
worked.
For a god, I guess, it may
Yeah,
be lost to him what
when I
extreme is.
said that, I mean, maybe like stop him so I can actually talk to him, because I don't think I thought he was gonna act on an emotion and maybe like go confront you guys and scream at you, and I didn't want that to happen. And when I was talking to with Shade and Vecna, they said, well, we can't exactly let him leave because he knows too much. So I thought, well, we probably need to talk to him before he just teleports away, which we cannot do if he teleports away, so.
Okay. So I think
By the
So,
way, is he
you
around?
were
Or
worried
did you
to-
just leave?
he's around, but I don't
Neat.
believe
Have
that
fun.
yeah, I think
If you took
I
that
think
problem out
I'll
of my
let you
hands,
do your
that's
thing.
honestly, that's yeah. But yeah,
Yeah, we'll save
Vecna
some
and
trouble.
Shade both made it very clear that he shouldn't be allowed to leave with the information. And I didn't want him to do something.
Okay.
I didn't want him to do something he would regret because he seemed very heated and angry. I thought maybe we could just give it some time and actually
Well,
have a decent conversation about it later, but don't. Which
Yeah, it's just from
Yeah,
his perspective, it was a very traumatizing situation.
no, yeah, I bet. I
you know,
just
having
I
that-
didn't expect that to happen. In hindsight, I probably should have, but I thought Vecna was just gonna, hold person instead
Do
of.
you mind? I'm actually gonna grab. Do you have a piece of paper around here?
Oh yeah, sure. They tear out a piece of paper out of their notebook.
Do you mind just writing a short note, just expressing your apologies to him?
I can just sending him.
Well, no. I don't think he should hear your voice. I think just a letter would be good. Just
Shrug.
just
Right.
to
Do you know
give
where
a better-
Shade is?
Shade is also with Azriel at the moment.
Right. When you
Um,
can you tell him to come look for me? I need his help with something.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Great. They write down a very quick letter, put it up,
All right.
and go back to doing what they were doing.
All right. I wish you luck. Thank you. And then I will make my way back to Azrael and Shade and Calno.
Before you get
Alright.
back, Donald's just gonna be like, I mean, Shadrach isn't here. It'd be pretty easy just to kill him, you know.
Does anyone
my
say
God!
anything while Shadrach's gone?
I meant to link what I just said to to Shade.
Well, what do you think about doing it?
I think it'll take a second to kill him, but we could do it.
Jesus Christ, you guys are rude.
James, what do you think? I don't think this has any like my oath doesn't have anything to say about this. It's
I'll check oath implication.
kind of agnostic to what I think.
I think this is gonna be the final push that puts me into neutral evil.
Congratulations, I think.
Yeah, if you guys want to kill me, I'm just going to leave because this is getting shitty on a meta personal level, not a in-game level.
Yeah, I get that. It's taken a while.
Yeah.
That happens.
I mean, what do you want us to do? Like you already said that we should either kill you or you're leaving, which
Well, I mean,
I'm also.
that's just the
I'm
path we
also
see
up
right
for-
now, guys.
I'm also.
If it
up for just
helps-
letting him leave with Shadrach.
like
If it helps. Actually, no, we don't have anything to help. Sorry, Rip.
I mean, it's a lot coming from someone who literally did things to annoy my character in meta. Now
Because
saying that
you
things
went
are in meta bad
around
for you.
to every
Hey.
character, like, why is this person here? Why do we keep him around? Why do we do that? That's why I did that, because you went to
That's in
everyone.
character, and you didn't know about it. Like, I don't get what your argument is.
Okay. I'm
You
just
know-
gonna leave. I'd say it was fun, but it wasn't.
James,
Well,
sidebar.
this was dramatic.
Yep. Moving to today is a good. Oh, Nathan.
How are you guys doing?
Wait, just them?
Yep, apparently. Wait, was it just them?
I don't
Are
know.
you-
I
let me double
honestly
check,
don't
let me
know
double
what's
check.
going on. But I asked a bit earlier, hey, isn't this getting a bit personal?
I don't like. I'm not trying to be personal, but like you know.
It was just
No,
a-
I mean, like, I know, but it was like, this is getting a bit personal, isn't it?
Like okay,
Well,
I can see where Shade and Azriel's personalities are just they don't meld together.
Yeah, it was just.
I'm in the middle of a session. Hold on one second, guys.
That was dramatic. Also, what happened last session? I wasn't here. I was doing the exam.
Oh, I can go over the recap. Because literally no one else is here. Because I actually remembered.
Ooh.
But I know it's a mystical ability that I've acquired. But
Amazing.
thank you. But so what happened was last session, we oh my god, hold on. We did something. We found the shop opened up. The shop opened, and we found Leia, who was a delight to find her, like what wares she had. And then after purchasing some stuff, we stayed around, hung out with her,
Cool.
and found out she has a baby. We're a little bit suspicious about it, but it's cool. Hopefully, it's not a demon baby. And then we started arguing about Shade Azriel was taken away by Vecna. They had a little fight. He actually hurt Vecna, which was crazy, but we were
Did he
arguing
crit
about
or something?
Kalno being I don't know, because he was in a different realm that we could not access. But we argued about whether Kalno would be slimy, like his new wings, and we concluded he would have slimy wings and a new slimy tail. So that was weird. But after that, things got rowdy when Azriel came back. All of us were just kind of like here, and
All right.
then we made our way to stop bothering her. We discussed for a while about whether we would go see the orcs and have some fun with them, and we did. And we
That is a
found
very ominous way to put that.
Yeah, we just had a
Had
little
some
fun with
fun
them.
with them.
They had a lot of fun with us. They had super big fun with me and Azriel. So
I am. that is psychopath speech.
so we snuck up on them, kind of. But they kind of found us. But then we became invisible and did a sneak attack on them, and things went crazy. But we ended up defeating them, and then we came
Neat.
back here. And
Wait, is James back? Oh, James back. I think we gotta
We're
yes,
back.
he
cut it
is.
down.
Everybody's back.
Oh, for the record, I'm sorry that Ezreal felt attacked by me.
It's all right. I mean,
My bad.
that's just taking. I think that's just taking in character thing. Meta, and that's
I wouldn't.
there's nothing you can do about that.
I just want to say I'm sorry, that I caused him to be
I don't-
uncomfortable, but that's it.
I don't think that's
I'm
something.
not
I don't
gonna.
know.
That's fine. I don't want to
And then
litigate what
there's no-
happened.
No, yeah, I don't. What I'm saying is, I don't think you need to blame yourself. Just sometimes, I don't know, people take game things meta, and there's nothing you can do about that.
However, with that out the
Alright, I'm
way,
back.
now that we don't have a PC considerations here, I do agree with Kalno that we should just kill him.
Yep.
Because he's clearly just causing more trouble at this point.
Did he leave the server?
Yeah.
Yep. Very dramatic.
Damn. I can say this is the most dramatic session I've been in.
That was
Yeah.
interesting, right?
Yeah.
That's a word for it.
Oh god, you're all gonna abandon ship after this one, aren't you?
Sorry, James,
Huh?
say it again?
Oh god, you're all gonna abandon ship after this session, aren't you?
No. I'm too
Bye,
invested in
guys.
this
No.
story.
Yeah, no.
Oh, James, you think you can get rid of me that easily? You fool! You pathetic fool!
Sorry,
Vulpus
James.
is too powerful.
Sorry,
If-
James. Calno still has some drugs he needs to do.
Yeah, James.
I have
If the
kids to
others leave-
abandon.
If the others leave, I won't leave you alone until you get me into another group. So
Good luck getting rid of me,
Luckily.
Shane. What? Nah, bro.
That's
Yeah,
how Group
but
5
I
happened
think-
with Vulpes.
Sorry, James?
That's how
Say it
Group
again?
5 happened with Vulpes.
I mean, you have like
so
4 of
funny.
them to worry about. No way they're leaving.
They
Oh,
just
hold on,
all poof.
You'd only have like 2 characters left.
Listen, I'm just
Alright.
saying. I think if I told James that this is how he gets me to jump ship, he'd do it in a heartbeat over and over again. Unfortunately, that's not gonna work.
right. Well. Let's see. Do I have silence? Don't think so.
Well, let me actually make my way back.
Okay, fine. We'll wait for Shad, and then I'll mind link Shad and tell Shad we kind of think that he's being uncooperative and he's clearly hiding something.
Well, I'm gonna say, I mean, like, if everyone genuinely thinks you're gonna kill him, then you kill him before Shad shows up, because Shad's at this point is not gonna kill him. But I mean, I'm just, I mean, a lot has happened, so I don't know. I mean, if he should die, because there are things beyond our mortal plane that we can't understand, I guess.
That is the specific way to put that, yes.
Shade and Kalno kill him and just leave a blood splatter. When Shadrach gets back, they just tell Shadrach he ran away.
Good idea.
Oh my god. Shad's gonna lose his friend, he's not gonna know why.
He hit his head against the wall several times. By himself.
Oh, okay.
He tripped and fell down the stairs 15
Kalno,
times.
Shade, what do you...
I'm muted. My bad. Okay, Kano's gonna go. Kano's gonna go. Shade. I know you have an oath about killing people. I can take this.
You're quite mistaken. My oath says nothing about killing people.
Well,
That was so ominous. What the fuck, Shade?
Kano's gonna smile
Oh my
and
God.
go. Kano's gonna smile and crack his knuckles and go. Then we shouldn't have a problem here.
Oh my god!
Also,
Sorry.
I've been. Kano's gonna let his evil
Deja
side out. Go.
fucking vu.
Kano's gonna let his evil
When-
side out and go. I've been waiting
Look,
to kill
James.
immortal.
we're
This
not
exact,
making the Nathan mistake
this
here.
exact thing happened
know-
with Group 0 and you. The character's name was
Zero.
YU. So, Wukong and Alice are basically Kalno and Shade right now, while Ash and a couple of the others were out going and grabbing more information, they just looked at you and said, "No, you can't continue," and then they killed him while the others were gone.
Yeah, Kano's having a problem with mortals from now on, so he's gonna deliver the
Oh.
finishing.
Wait.
I mean,
If you don't mind.
yeah. I mean,
No.
I'll participate.
Bro, we're
Why would
evil.
you
Let's
say
do
it
this.
like that? Why would you put
I
it
don't
like
think I'm
that?
safe anymore.
At first,
Don't worry, Shad, I'm protecting you.
maybe
Yay!
maybe we are,
Nothing to
maybe we
worry
are
about.
Vecna- maybe we are Vecna's underlings.
You know, all this time, people were like, "Wow, Vulpes is in a group. They're gonna be evil, aren't they?" And was like, "No, come on, I was
Shane,
wrong."
Think of the essence. Let's do this.
Well, like to do it for essence, we'd have to drag him out into the forest.
Mhm.
You know.
And you'd have to become a whale.
Well, are
No,
we
you're
in
gonna do it for pleasure, right?
Are we in Vecna's like space? Wouldn't that contain the essence?
Yeah, it's a demi-plane, probably.
Well,
This place is
How
not
much would go
identical.
to Vecna?
Yeah, it's just a place.
All
Mm.
right, well, let's just do it.
I mean, we could do it and bag of holding him, and then go to the forest.
without
Try that.
Shadrach, let's do that.
We can. We can ask Shadrach if they want to join.
No, Kano shakes his head and goes, "I think that would cause problems with Shadrach." I mean,
No,
they
I
did spend quite a lot
literally
of time
could not.
together.
All right.
All right.
Just,
Uh,
I told you
I'll-
before, I literally could not.
all I imagine is we're just beating him up, not even casting spells on him.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
You don't have to do it like that. We were party members. God damn.
I wouldn't be sadistic about it.
Kano is.
In the druid.
Return to nature.
All I can think about
Ashes
is when
to
Joker
ashes.
killed Robin.
Dust to dust.
After he's like 1 hit point left, Kano's gonna go. He's gonna crack his neck and go, it was nice knowing you. And then he's just gonna beat his head in.
Into the bag.
And then he's gonna shove the body into our bag of holding.
Okay. Well, you have successfully committed manslaughter. Well,
I think
desiccation
it's
of a
just murder,
corpse?
James.
No, he's already undead. I think it's desiccation of a corpse.
I don't think desiccation of a
God.
corpse is very bad. And also, there's a contract out for him, so technically, we just did a job.
Oh right.
Wait,
we can go
are you
turn him
gonna
into that-
fucking collect the-
we can go
Oh
turn
yes,
him into
I am going to
money!
collect him,
Kano's gonna go.
and I'm gonna
Money.
go there, collect on him, and I'm gonna ask them to give me an adventure guild badge for it.
Nice.
Hey man.
Hey, can I go?
Well, you don't have a corpse that's worth 100,000 to go with.
Sorry, we're in manslaughter only club.
Buddy,
So,
you have no idea who you're talking to.
So, am I gonna be back by then, or you guys gonna be gone? I'd assume you guys would be gone.
Well, I
Yeah,
assume we meet
once
you
Friday.
on the way out, and
Hey, Shadrach.
Hey,
So about Azriel.
what happened?
He got away. I'm sorry.
Oh,
and what we
I
mean
mean-
by that is we killed him.
wait, what?
Do I hear the
Wait,
wait, watching
wait.
screams?
Wait.
Kana's gonna rub off some blood and go, yeah.
If someone says he was too dangerous to be left alive, you get an inspiration.
He was too dangerous to be left alive.
They both. Oh my god. Wait, but
We say it at the exact same time.
Dude, what's the inspiration for that?
oh my god, I can't believe you guys just murdered him.
Oh, it wasn't murder.
He was already
Wasn't
dead.
He was already dead.
No, but
Holy
he got a skull.
Kano is gonna place his bloody hand on Shadrach's shoulder and go, "It's okay. He's gone now."
No,
Holy
I'm gonna back up. You're putting the blood of my fallen comrade, my friend, on my shoulder? I don't know if I can stand with this.
Meanwhile, Vulpes.
I need some time.
He was-
By the way,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Hey,
waddle
Shad.
off.
Waddle.
Hey, Shad. You know the letter Vulpes wrote?
Yes.
It was written in like beautiful cursive saying, "Hey, didn't mean for you to be turned to stone. Sorry," with a little sketch of a chibi Vulpes patting Azrael on the head.
Okay, so
I'm gonna.
Shadrach,
I'm
move
gonna-
down to the oh no.
Oh no.
Appropriate.
So, as you walk outside, Vecna's waiting outside with a somber look on his face. They killed him, didn't they?
They did. I mean, and they seem so happy about it. It's just, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think. Looking at, I mean, we fought together. I mean, he had his issues, but I thought we were gonna work through them. I pulled myself up by the bootstraps. I tried to get everybody together on this, but
It's
they
Celestials.
just.
They go to the extreme. There was nothing you could have done. Not at this stage.
But I mean, that can't just be like an unrestrained nature of them.
That's not an acceptable thing for them to do.
Wait, that's not an acceptable thing? Wait,
No,
I'm
it's not.
confused.
They did the
Yeah, of
wrong
course.
thing. And they can't see that.
I mean,
There is always another way. But Celestials refuse to see that. They fight and then they fight and then they fight and then they kill and then they kill and then they kill and then they destroy and they destroy and they destroy. The Goblin Isles is just an example of that. When a Celestial feels questioned or powerless, they'll resort to what they need to do, what they feel they need to do at least.
but I mean, they just don't have experience of the world, right? I mean, give them more time and prevent them from doing something like this. I should have
Yeah,
done
they
that.
need someone to guide them. And I hope moving forward you'll stay with them to guide them. They need other mortals around them. They cannot just be left as an echo chamber. Find an apprentice, find someone, and bring them in.
Gonna bring them into our group.
Yes, as an apprentice, as someone to learn from the rest of you, as someone to impart their perspective. Because they've learned a perspective from you and they've learned a perspective from Azrael. They need to learn more positive lessons.
I hope we can guide them on the right path, Vecna.
I hope there's an opportunity to do that as well. They're hard, they're not bad people. But they could easily become bad people.
I don't want to watch my friends go down this path. I just wanted to help people. And I wanted them to do the same. I mean, Shade was standing on a pedestal, cheering and just guiding all these people. I mean, all these refugees. I thought he cared. I thought he cared about people. And he still needs to learn that. I didn't think he was so far behind. I thought he knew. But it's a tall order for me to walk back and swallow my gut and guide them. But I think it's the right thing to do.
I agree. Now you should go take your time.
I think I'll seek an apprentice. I think you're right about those positive influences. They need all the help they can get.
He gives a nod. While Shadrach is going to go take his time, he's going to enter the building. Vecna walks inside of the building.
Oh, we're still there when Vecna walks
Oh,
in?
wait,
I
we're
thought we
there, I
were
thought yeah,
taking the bag to the forest. But okay,
So I didn't come back, right? I'm going on my own.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
So you two have gone off to the forest?
Yep.
He'd walk in
well,
and not see you.
Oh, well.
He's then going to remain until... Well, you two return. What are you two
Okay.
going to do?
Gonna go see guests.
walk an hour, I guess.
They're rocking
All
out
right.
right now.
Shit, the forest isn't a great place to do it either, but
No, these
fuck it,
trees
take him
suck
out the
essence.
bag and see.
Alright, I take him out of the bag, lay him on the ground, and I stand over him.
All right.
And we'll wait.
All right.
Did it work?
Okay, so you're an hour away?
Yep.
Last time we did 15 minutes and it clearly wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Okay, you gained 34,937 each.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's the
yeah,
good stuff.
bagging
put that-
works.
Could you put that in the chat?
Yeah, all your rolls are private, we can't see.
Ah, sorry.
And we'll go back. I don't think Shade is like talking too much to Kalno during this.
Oh, I didn't do the right
Do you
thing.
just leave the body out there?
Oh no, I
Nah,
put
we'll
it back
pack
in
it
the
back up.
You know, really do be like that.
Shadrach is Kalno's only chance of showing that not all mortals are bad.
Did I ever tell you guys about the Mortal Emperor?
My dear
friends, this is
Holy shit.
And I don't think Vecna's
Haven't
teachings
told
will
us
help.
much about the Mortal Emperor.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's what
Vecna's-
that's... Yeah.
I don't
But
think
the Mortal
Vecna's
Emperor, he's not like
teachings will help.
super evil.
Hold on,
is he?
let him speak, let him speak.
Yeah, I don't think Vecna's ways are going to teach me anything better about mortals. So let's see how this
They
goes.
are, but Vulpes is going to try. Like, Vulpes thinks they were a bit too overhated, even though they agree with what they are saying. So they're gonna look out, they're gonna go after Shade to explain something about the Mortal Emperor to maybe make him understand why they were so scared.
Okay.
Which is why Vulpes did. Also, why is this noisy? Oh, that's yikes. Ads. Which is why Vulpes told Shad to go look for Shade, but Shad is having a mental breakdown.
Not a mental breakdown, it's a breakdown and then building up again.
Mm.
That is a dramatic way to say that. I like it. Keep it going.
All right. So, what are you doing with the body?
I put it back
Putting
in
it
the
back
bag.
in the
and hold it.
bag.
Yep, but I mean, after you return to town.
Gentle
Oh.
repose it, stash it.
Yeah.
Maybe keep it in the bag for now. This body is dangerous.
Yeah. Not until we return it to the city.
Oh yeah, we need to return it to the city.
Yep. Gotta get a reward.
All right.
James, do tell me if I find Shade around the city.
Not before Vecna finds both of you.
Hey, Vecna.
So, you did it?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you believe it was the right decision to do?
I do not know. I do believe that he was too unstable. And he probably would have caused more problems if he stayed alive, but I do not know if killing him is right or wrong. But
No, no.
what?
Oh, we
Go
go.
on, Colin.
Oh, he's gonna look down at his hands and go. Hmm.
I've killed for less.
It was the decision that I made and I will stand by. Was it the right? Who's to say?
Vecna, I imagine you are aware of the contents of my house, right? You've been in my head enough times.
Yes.
The specific one I'm referring to here is standing by the allies who stand by me. The unfortunate thing is that with all this time, Ezreal was not able to prove himself somebody who stands by me, merely someone who acts on impulse, on his own will and whim.
Well, I'm left with several questions in that regard. Did he fight with you on your side in battle?
If you can call that fighting.
Oh my god!
Do you
Yes.
go out on quests with him?
On half a quest. Well, on one quest I did.
Did you share the reward with him and he with you?
Vegetable.
In some cases.
And then even after you all had him restrained, did he try to fight you?
Didn't exactly have the opportunity to.
He could have.
But
He could have animated the rope, animated your weapon, animated the chair. None of which requires somatic or verbal components for a bard. He made the choice not to.
perhaps I was mistaken then.
While you might not call him your ally, I would not call him your enemy.
Well, I did not call him my enemy either.
She kind of will go.
Yes, you did, though.
Hmm.
When you struck him down, you both declared him your enemy. Unless you plan to kill those who are not your enemy, in which case we have a much bigger issue here.
It matters not now. He is dead. I would declare him my enemy as he was dying by my own hands.
It matters most of all now. If not in retrospect, then you can simply kill all your problems and say it does not matter now. It is done.
That is not the path we should take.
Kauno does not answer.
That is all I will be saying in this regard. I left this decision to you all, and you have all made your decision. Vecna walks off.
He is right, Kalno. We did make the decision.
Kauno's gonna go. I guess in a more or less way. I'm just confused.
So,
I don't.
I remember when Jia Li arrived in town. I went on a quest with him. I went on a second quest with him. I shared rewards with him. In fact, he was proving himself even more reliable in Ezreal. And to what end? I kept some of his secrets. And what did he reward us with?
The reality of working with a mass murderer.
It really do be like that.
I don't know, Shade. This world is so complicated and I know so little.
Indeed. And we have a decision to make with that noble who's
Right.
not being very cooperative.
We can go ahead with the deal, but your death is.
I don't know if a deal is necessary.
How so?
Well, I do not really believe that it would make sense for him to send an army to hide the knowledge of the stone.
Do you wish to go speak with him about this matter?
I'm not sure if speaking to him is a wise choice. But it is another decision we need to make.
And quickly.
Well, we
If I
have less than a
recall,
day.
we have till tomorrow.
Yep.
Shall we return this body to the Kingdom of Sun then?
There's no immediate rush in that.
My bag of holding
James,
just
do
says
tell me when I
body
find him.
mass.
Yep, as you'd be finishing this discussion, you'd probably.
Yep, Vulpus will approach them because no one told them about the whole ads thing, so they don't know. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. I was hoping to get to talk to you two.
Regarding
The whole issue from earlier, I think
Yeah,
I failed to explain something properly.
Which issue?
I do apologize if I sounded a bit too panicked over the dealing with the noble. I think you don't have the context to understand why I would be that, so I would like to share with you an experience of mine.
All right.
I'm willing.
Well, see, do you know of the mortal emperor who disappeared with who went away with made away with most of the gold?
No.
Well, we know about the gold, and I think I heard it mentioned that it was the Mortal Emperor.
Yes, he used the spell to bridge the gap between mortals and celestials, because before that, celestials were more gifted in most ways.
Oh,
That is
really?
a noble cause, right? It is a good thing.
I'd say.
What most people
Mostly.
don't know is that this wasn't his original goal. I and some other friends confronted him to his face, and he looked at us and said that if we not managed to stop his spell a bit too early, instead of bridging the mortal gap, he would have just killed all celestials. He wasn't at war with them, his family hadn't been killed by them, he just believed all celestials to be evil. He thought that because the celestial nation was headed by the founders, who are indeed evil, all celestials were evil, and thus they all deserve to die. And that's not a notion that was unique to him. That's not a notion uncommon to mortals.
Yeah, it still seems.
A mortal doesn't
Disturbing.
need, in many ways, in many situations, a mortal won't need a reason to go after you. They won't need a reason to attack you. If you give them even the slightest excuse, they'll go after you because they already wish they would. This man you talk to, it may be very well that he won't come after you, but it may also be that he would just simply go, well, I have an excuse to kill celestials now. And that's the sort of thing they would do. That's not unexpected for them. That's what I'm trying to tell you here. I'm not saying hate mortals. I don't think they are evil. I just think they've been mistreated for too long, and now the hatred has just become part of their culture. But you have to be careful with them. You understand? Like 9 times out of 10, they will not hesitate to strike you down or cast you aside as a criminal or worse.
So you're giving us another reason to fear mortals.
I don't want you to fear mortals. People are people. But I do think you need to keep this in mind, because otherwise you could be exploited. I was exploited in the past. I don't want that to happen to you too. I don't hate mortals. I think they are a people. They're just human beings. They're just trying to survive. But
So they're just
we have
scared, right?
yeah, they are terrified, but this fear turns to rage, to anger. A lot of them hold deep grudges against Celestials, and if we don't keep that in mind, then we're gonna get stabbed. And there's nothing we can do about that. So if you don't keep that in mind when dealing with people like this noble who are old, have been dealing with Celestials for all their lives, who knows nothing but this fear, this hatred, then you are going to get hurt. And I don't want that for you, and I don't want that for the city. So I'm sorry if I overreacted earlier. I was panicked, but I want you to understand this wasn't just me freaking out over nothing. This is a very real thing that we have to keep in mind.
Right. Well,
That's the most mature thing Volpus has ever said. You can have an inspiration.
Let's-
Kano is gonna be a bit shocked about the change in Volpes and go, I greatly appreciate you informing us. I would like to know a lot more about this world. And
If there's anything I can do, I will tell you. If you have any questions, I will answer. But I just thought this was important. I don't want you to get exploited or to lash out or to be attacked in the same way I was in the past, because I didn't know better, and I just ended up creating a series of domino effects of destruction. Because the truth is that in this world, with mortals and with other celestials, any mistakes will be viewed as an excuse to put you down. People are scared, they are angry, they are vicious, and they are looking for excuses to point at enemies. And I don't want you guys to go through the needless shit that I've seen others do and that I did just because you didn't know better. So now, even if you do the same things you would have done normally, I want you to keep this in mind, because that way you won't be caught off guard. And knowing who's your enemy and who's your friend, knowing what can and can't happen, is the best gift I can give you.
Thank you.
you're being very clear. Thank you.
Yeah, I know this is something I need to work on. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I'm still fucking terrified of that sort of people, the people who would just try and stab you for a mistake and not listen to you, and there's thousands, billions of them around the world, and there's nothing I can do about that. But
Oh
Oh
no!
no.
I don't.
Looks at what he's become.
I just don't want that for you. Okay, I'm sorry. I am not really good at whole words thing, but I'm trying. And again, I'm sorry for the whole panic. It's
Let's,
just a lot.
let's discuss what we will do with Marcus. I
Yeah.
agree that the
I sent
situation is not
Vulpes too.
ideal.
I sent Vulpes 2 on the mission to look for the artificer that I believe will be able to create this item. And I would like to ask you to help me with the city defenses if you can, Shade.
I will.
'Cause
What should
even
we
if-
tell the Lord, though?
We need
I
an answer
think-
for tomorrow.
I don't have the right to do that, to make the decision for you, and I won't. But I can give you my opinion.
Very well.
I think you should remember that this man does not have the right to tell you what to do or don't, and that you are not lesser or bigger than him. When you approach him tomorrow, tell him that you will negotiate and you are willing to make concessions, but you will do that as equals, and that he does not have the right to your life or to intimidate you into doing what he wants you to. Say that you are willing
Right.
to procure him the thing, and that you are willing to pay the cost, but he doesn't have the right to threaten you for it, and that if he tries to do that again, then the deal is off. Because I think that's what dealing in good faith means. It means both parties acknowledge that the other party is a living, thinking person with feelings and things they want to do.
That is a great suggestion. I shall do that. I shall not
Right.
mention that his threat is pointless, because that
No,
might just
just-
anger him more.
No, but do say that you were fully prepared and were expecting to deal with it.
All right.
I don't want to do this, but if we must, then we must make it clear that our city is ready and willing to fight for our existence, and that we are more powerful than they can imagine. But
Indeed.
I don't want to
If
approach
we-
this from, war. Just try your best, okay?
And
I will.
Vulpes,
And
can you
you're
answer-
you're right. One
Yeah.
second, Kalma.
Oh yeah.
I do think that if we give in to these demands now, it will not be good down the line either.
Yeah. I think he would just hold this over our heads, and that's not good.
That's wise. Gone.
Could you answer a question?
Always.
Is this city secret? You
It's
seemed
city
angry that
secret.
we
It is-
said where this is. I'm sorry, but we're.
I have
unclear
to
on-
reiterate that it is not secret, but that doesn't mean I want everyone to know about it. Because I think there's some people, some mortals out there with the power to try and destroy it just for the sake of it.
Okay.
A city cannot
Uh,
live on secrets, but if it were me in that situation, I would not have given him the position. No, not because it is secret, but because I think that man is a potential enemy because he was trying to threaten you and scare you, and I don't think that was wise. But I don't think it's fair for me to expect you to know that, or act like I would have, and that was wrong of me, and I'm sorry.
I
You're all right.
appreciate
We
your
did make it.
apology.
I did make it slightly easier for him to find us.
Yeah,
It was just we were unclear, and I'm glad that you
it's
cleared that.
yeah,
up.
that happens.
Mhm. Look at us being grown-ups.
Well, I believe we have a plan.
Yeah.
I will definitely help you with defenses.
Good, because I'm going to have my elementals build walls and stuff. And if you could have Juliana help you plan out the walls and towers and stuff, so I can do that without worrying about positioning, that would be better.
Right.
So you guys do that, and I'll focus on that.
I'll
Do you
focus on
think
the
we could?
forest.
But yes, exactly my thoughts. Do you think you
Now,
could recruit the forest?
I can try. It is very cooperative as long as I have the right means to do so.
Yeah, if it matters, tell it that we are willing to stop cutting it down if it
We
If
have
it
already
wishes us
stopped
to.
cutting it down.
Yeah, precisely. But anyway, I think I should go talk to Shadrach now.
Oh,
Alright. Yeah,
would I be able to tell that Vulpes hasn't heard about Azrael?
Yeah.
safe to assume. We have made perhaps another questionable decision with resolving the Ezreal problem.
We asked you to keep an open mind.
Yes?
He will not be joining anyone anymore.
You killed him, didn't you?
Kana nods his head.
He was refusing to cooperate.
You know, can I tell you a story?
Sure.
When I came to this world for the first time with no memories, I was in a group with people, socials, much like some of you. I was scared and confused and terrified, really, and we were tasked with retrieving a stone from the Goblin Isles. Sorry, the Goblin Isles, which in those times were full of kobolds, red kobolds. During the end of that mission, I was told that with 5 kobold hearts, I could become a healer and help my allies, and I was afraid, and I didn't want them to die because they will learn you, so I asked for help from a particularly strong ally, kobold, and because I was too unwise to know that this thing didn't know how to count, I asked the tiny little red dragon if it would retrieve me 5 kobold hearts, and it eradicated the entire species. All of it. I think you two would agree that it was, an accident, right?
It was.
But my party, after that, took me and they bound me and they voted on whether they were going to execute me for that. They tore out my heart from my chest and then treated it as a kindness that I wasn't killed on the spot for 3 wrong words to the wrong person. And I lived the entire rest of my life after that, terrified that I could trust no one, because at some point, even if I had the best of intentions, someone sometime would decide that it was too big of a hassle to kill me. Or to not kill me, I guess. I had been hoping to spare you from that. I see now that I was worrying about the wrong thing. I will go talk to Shadrach now. And they pop out of existence.
Alright.
Kana's gonna take out the self-discovery potion out of his bag of holding. and
Do you
chuck
mind we
it-
go? Wait,
And chuck it
I
into
thought.
the woods.
Oh, okay. All right. Want to just go talk to the noble now? Get it over with.
Sure.
He nods.
Well, we'll
Kana's
go to the
gonna have
noble.
he's gonna have a rehabilitation arc now. No more drugs for Cal now.
So, Shade, you're going to the noble?
Yep. Just
Okay.
getting it over with.
James, do I find Shadrach?
Yes, you would. You two can go
Yeah,
down.
great.
Shadrach and Vulpes, you two can go down to one of the other channels.
Hey, Shad, pick one.
We're winning.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so Shade, are you taking Kalno with you?
Yep.
Alright. So you appear outside the house. Don't forget to
We'll
mark
walk.
off 2 more pounds.
Yep,
I thought we were
certainly.
using the ring.
Okay, the ring works as well.
No. Do we know that we don't want to use the ring to leave? Actually, like, were we told to not use the normal teleportation to leave NSV?
Hmm.
You were not.
Okay, well, we'll use the ring.
Alright. Roll 1d100.
Inspiration reroll, I guess.
Oh, thank God.
Or
We get transferred to the Feywild again.
That's good enough.
Does anyone want the +5 then?
I don't have any inspirations.
Okay.
You should have for starting the session, but okay.
Would I have that even though I came late?
No, you were late.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. okay. Well, does it need to be +5?
You've already applied yours, so
Okay.
roll 1d20. That's a d20.
What did you ask for?
Whoa,
D-
you cut.
d12.
Oh,
Sorry.
you cut out.
All right. So you appear somewhere. The sky's slightly red. The ground is coarse, dry, and slightly blood-soaked. There are
Look like we're
weapons
on the
all
Oak Island.
No, this place looks a lot more beat up and damaged. There's weapons all around.
um,
You can see these green creatures slicing at angel-like creatures.
Oh fuck.
Shade, I don't think this is the right area.
Yep. Uh,
Would you like to use the dust?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Where are you aiming?
outside of Lord Marcus's manor.
Yeah.
You appear there.
Thank
Oh.
God.
Oh, where were we?
In Archeon? Whatever it's called.
Archon.
Archeon.
What is that?
Well, I don't think I want to know, Cal, no.
Yeah, that.
I will knock on the door.
The butler opens it up. Oh, you've returned.
Yes, we've returned to give our answer.
Oh, good. He walks in, and then he returns about 30 seconds later. He holds out a small book, and then the contract is sitting on top of the book. The book is so that you have something to write on.
Can we not talk to the Lord himself?
The Lord is quite busy.
We will need to speak to the Lord.
You will only need to speak to the Lord if you are wishing to change the conditions of his contract.
We are.
The butler goes to shut the door.
I sure hope you're going to get your Lord.
And then what do you do?
We wait.
Wait.
For how long?
I don't know.
All right.
Until someone comes out.
I'll try to wait. Well, I don't know. Maybe half an hour. Oh, maybe 15 minutes to begin with, and then I'll
Okay.
knock again.
So 10 minutes later, the butler opens up the door. You do realize that when I shut the door, you're meant to leave, right?
We
Oh, I thought you went to go get the Lord.
No, I
Yeah.
would be taking you to him if that was the
Then-
case.
Well, how do you propose we resolve this situation? We would like to speak to the Lord.
That's not going to happen.
Why exactly?
We do not deal with those who want to change the terms of an agreement.
Well, we haven't agreed yet.
Exactly.
So we would not be changing terms of an agreement. We would be continuing negotiation.
Negotiations ended when you left. It went one of two
When- and
ways. You either
when
did
we-
not get approval for what you requested, in which case, so be it. Or you're seeking to get an even better deal, which is not going to happen.
We are not seeking to get a better deal. We're seeking to remove the clause that binds my life to the agreement, as that is not something we're willing to accept.
You will not find a single noble in this nation who will not put a clause in that agreement for any service that they provide. And if you
So,
Celestials cannot adapt to our culture, then you can leave.
Hmm.
And he goes to shut the door again.
Pass on a message for us then. We would be happy to accept the deal without that clause, but we will not be intimidated into signing away my life. We would like to negotiate as equals and in good faith. We have
We
come with a generous
negotiated
offer.
in good faith and as equals. That stage is over.
All
You are
right,
choosing to go against us, so it shall be bloodshed. Farewell. And they shut the door. You see a few people make themselves known in the forest. They were hidden before. They're now making sure that you can see them, but they're not actively ready to attack you unless you attack.
I knock again. I'm sorry. Did you want the ring back?
There is no response.
I mean, if I don't know if you want the ring back or not, I can't give it back to you.
After a minute, there is a sigh as the door is unlocked and opened again.
Do you want it or not?
He holds out his hand for it.
I give him the ring. Farewell, and we'll
Farewell.
dust out.
All right.
£4 because we dusted it out of the plane. I'm going to once we get back, he's gonna say to Shade, do you think we should before we're made enemies of the country or so or whatever happens, do you think we should turn this body in?
Sure, although I don't think we'll be made enemies of the country as we didn't break any laws.
Right. This seems
But
like
we
when
can, I
a
suppose we
popular
can go
lord said something, you know?
drop him off.
Yeah.
All right. So you go there to drop him.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Because you're not adventurers of the state, you get the reduced reward. So you'll be receiving 50,000 Electrum collectively.
Would doing the quest give us the status of adventurers, though?
No.
Would it help?
There's a official process for becoming a copper rank adventurer, then a silver, then a...
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
He'll take the body out and hand it to whoever's taking it. And he'll say, make sure you get rid of it very fast. Who knows what can be done with this body?
Apparently, he's made some dark deals to get out of your first punishment.
I see. Thank you.
Mhm.
They carefully count out your reward and hand it over. 50,000
Thank you.
electrum.
25,000 each.
Also,
Shall put that into my bag of holding.
A few of the people seem quite pleased with you, and there's a cheering as you walk out of the hall.
Oh, normally, Kana would be loving this, but his head is down in shame.
yeah. Not exactly celebrating, but
Kana's got some
Alright.
stuff on his mind he needs to think about.
Okay. So then you teleport back to Ansvi?
Yep.
Alright.
Find Vulpes, tell them that they don't need to make the item. The noble refused to talk reason.
It would have been a good chance to see Horn, though.
I mean, it's not
But-
like we can find him anyway. He's screwed for now.
Oh, we can still make the item. It'd still be good for us.
We'll see. I'm not sure he's even available, but that's...
Yeah.
I don't know why the timeline it is.
Yeah, our timeline's weird because we're ahead of most people, right?
Oh, we're now behind everyone.
We're now behind. How far behind?
A lot.
Ugh. I like listening to the other sessions though, they're fun.
How much time do we have left of this pitiful day?
Pretty much over, right?
Alright. So, what do you two get up to now?
We'll inform Vulpes.
Mm-hmm.
He's still with Shad?
Yeah.
I guess.
So, Shadrach and Kalno walk in.
How do I keep it?
I'm in my room,
Uh,
James.
Yeah. I mean, we were still hanging out in the cottage, so
Yeah,
Or
Vulpes
knock,
is in
I
their room.
guess.
Ah. Well, that's them. Can I let him in?
hope so.
I'm asking if you're comfortable with that, because I know you didn't want to stay with them for a while.
Oh, I thought you meant like literally. I thought you were asking James if you had the ability to open the
No,
door. I was like,
I'm asking you.
I
Can
hope
I?
so. No, you can let them in.
Okay, the door opens.
Hey, Shadrach. Whoopus.
Yeah?
The noble didn't want to negotiate any further at all. They
Oh?
have some sort of, well, I guess it's another cultural difference where he considered the negotiations completed. And they also told us that every single contract has that clause. But, as we discussed, we didn't sign it.
They
I-
also told
I am-
for us Celestials to learn their customs.
They
Very
did.
well. I'm just happy you didn't give in to intimidation.
Thank you, Vulpes.
You
You,
have worth of your own, and don't let anyone diminish it.
Right.
Unless they're me.
Oh. You're really
James
has
good
the
at that,
power to-
James.
I was just having a conversation with Chat here, but we were almost about done. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
Not sure. I guess our next steps.
I will attempt to negotiate with this noble myself in the soon future. Until then, though, I think we should look for another mission and maybe try and get something to distract ourselves with.
Well, we do need to prepare for two confrontations now.
Oh yeah?
I want that crown.
I point at my forehead, Strahd.
Oh yeah. You guys are gonna have to go into Ravenloft, aren't you?
Do you know anything about Ravenloft?
I know that Strahd has the markings of chaotic evil. He was the original foundling, the firstborn vampire that is able to create and control all others in their bloodline. In that way, he is immortal. I know that he was able to, at some point, defeat Vecna at the height of his power.
Can he still or not?
But I also know that Strahd mostly stays within his realm. He rarely steps out. That realm is his domain, his controlled area.
Do many people go there?
No, it is very, very, very much something people usually refrain from doing for the entirety of their lives.
So would it be smart for us? What should we do to prepare?
Well, first of all, I'd say we should research and acquire vampire slaying items, but I think at some point, if we do decide to step into that, trap, we will have to depend on ourselves.
Can we not negotiate?
With Strahd?
I-
Unlikely.
I was told that he's can be negotiated with, but I believe if we want 3 things from him, it will not be a negotiation.
No, it's more like, from the little I've gathered, Strahd has a very negative relationship with Vecna. The book we are searching is Vecna's spellbook, which Strahd purposely keeps, I believe, to lure him in.
So we're going into a trap.
James, that's the case, right? I generally don't remember. It's been so fucking long ago.
Yeah. That's pretty much the case.
So my tip would be research on vampires and prepare to face an enemy that we can only really defeat if we exploit his arrogance.
Right.
So I just need to talk him up. Be like, "You're so cool."
You need to do research. You need to take things slow. You need to survive doing as much as you can and appease him for as much time as you can. That's
Okay.
I don't know. I've only ever met him once.
Oh?
Yeah, back when I was a foundling vampire.
See. And you said he has the Stone of his Plane. What would
Yes.
that do for him?
Well, he has full control over the dimension itself and a small range around himself.
So he can just change everything in there. If he
It's
wanted
a
to.
range of a few feet, I think. I don't know how many. But within that range, he is essentially God.
So how would we take him out?
Vulpus shrugs. I believe if the answer to that question should be available within the place itself. No one outside of Ravenloft knows anything about the guy. So,
I don't think anybody in the plane is gonna work with us against him.
shrug.
I'd
Uh,
would have to. There's only one way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
let's do some study group. Let's go, guys.
If you want to research more about vampires, then I believe the library in the Celestial City might be of use to us. Unfortunately, my sister, the foundess Aziria, has been killed, as you all know.
Indeed.
Or can we just walk into the Celestia City? Celestial City?
There shouldn't be a problem because the current founder is Nathan, and for all of his issues, he is not exactly a warmonger. But
Oh, okay.
I would recommend caution.
Okay. Then
I will speak to
ask-
Vecna, and perhaps it is possible for me to assume Azir's identity for a short period of time. If so, then we will be able to get in, get what we want, and get out.
Okay. And Marcus is coming with an army, right? Do we know
Is
where?
he?
Oh, well, that's what he threatened.
Yes, then we will have to send spies and keep an eye on him.
Okay.
But let's not assume we are going to war quite yet. That being said, I do recommend we gather our forces, start summoning creatures, hiring gods, and,
Hiring gods? You can hire them?
Yes.
I
I
believe what
believe
they
there
meant to
was
say
a
was
quote for this
guards.
entire thing.
Oh,
What
guards.
was it?
Oh.
What
Well,
was it? Something parabellum. What was it? Oh yes, it is pacem parabellum. Yeah. If you want peace, prepare for war. Which is to say, if we don't want to get our asses absolutely kicked, let's do our best to prepare for the possibility of, invasion, even though I don't think it's gonna happen.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
what's everyone doing for the rest of the day?
I'm gonna go look for the Vecna and then the cleric.
Oh, I was gonna go ask Vecna if I can get that crown right now. Or if he still needs some time.
Yep, you can go pick up the crown.
No.
What do you do with like Ezreal's stuff?
His items.
Yep.
What do you want to do with them?
Well, that's what I'm kind of asking the group.
What did he have? He didn't have any magic items on him, did he?
I mean, he picked up braces from the stash. Did he pick them up already, or are they still?
So, this is what he had.
Bury them. He deserves a burial.
Oh,
A +1
The-
short bow.
I gave him that.
Damaged leather
Okay.
armor. A disguise kit. A loot. A bedroll, a backpack. A ring of spell negation.
I'll take
And
his-
Shadrach's sword.
I'll
I'll,
take the ring and then I guess since we only delivered the body, I guess I just give everything to Shadrach. That seems fair.
the braces, James.
He didn't take those.
Oh, okay. So, well, then we need to unmark them.
I just want to bury
Ah.
the things he had on himself if
The
possible.
braces of defense. The braces of
Mhm.
distant mage. Yes, he did take those.
Yes.
To mark them.
Okay. Well, I would temporarily use the braces. I guess Shadrach should get a sword. The ring was
Um,
purchased. The rest we can. Well, the bow's Cal knows. The rest we can bury.
Yeah, what did you do with the body?
There was a bouncy out on him, and
So you killed him and you
He's
collected his bounty.
Is that
They
not a
sigh.
reasonable thing to
Very
do?
well.
We didn't kill him for the bounty.
Yes.
But
They sigh a bit. The items, I will bury them.
we look at this ring of spell negation that I just got.
And I would appreciate if you didn't brag about this thing in my presence. I understand why you did it in simple terms, but still.
We're not bragging. We're simply figuring out what to do
Yeah.
next.
Anyway, I will have these things buried. I will go to look for Vecna.
Is anyone else doing anything for the remainder of the day?
After I get my crown,
Um,
I'm going to just chill with it.
I wanted to see about finding an apprentice. Do you still have enough time for that? I mean, if I still have enough time in the day to find one.
There's still some time in the day to do that. Anyone else doing anything else?
Spend the free time I still have training.
Then that is where we're going to end the session. Shadrach, we can go over
I don't
the
get
apprentice
I don't get to
options.
talk to Vecna.